ekele m Obinigwe ọka ya ome mma jụrụ arụ Chika dibịa onye mere ka m ihe nketa papa na masị gị ekele niile bụrụ nke gị nsọpụrụ niile bụrụ nke gị ọchịchọ mma niile bụrụ nke gị ebe m si na ebe m ga-adị ndụ aga m ejere gị ozi aga m anụrụ gị ọnụ nna na ya ekele na n'otutu ọnụ m ewere maazị Nnamdị Kanụ na-etife n'aka nsọ gị onye ime eluigwe nri anyị ọ bụla ọwụ nna achọghị m ịma achọghị mma sọpraịs ọ na-aṅụ mmiri ana m asị oke mmụọ sachapụ ya nrịanrịa aha nna onye ime eluigwe nna ka o nwere onwe ya enweghị ihe ga-eme ya enweghị ihe ga-eme ya atụmatụ onye iro n'isi Nnamdị Kanụ ọ gaghị emezu ka ha na-agba mgba n'isi ya ọ gaghị emezu ka ha niile were na-echi ịka nwoke robia iwepụ ndị onye ime eluigwe nna ọ gaghị emezu ka ha na-agba mgba n'isi nwoke a onye ime eluigwe ha niile ga-eji ala wee zere mmiri Nnamdị Kanụ ga-adị ndụ na ala ndị dị ndụ enweghị ihe ga-eme ya Chukwu okabịa ma bịa gbaa ya ume n'ihe ogologo dị narị isi ike ka m nọrọkwa n'isi Praịm Minista Simon Ekpa ogologo ndụ narị isi ike gbaa ya ume Chukwu okabịa ma nye ya mmụọ ike nna ka ọ na-apụta ọ ga-apụta n'ike ebube ma e were ada gị nwaanyị na-etife n'aka nsọ gafọ mụrụ Biafra ana masị were amamihe chọọ ya mma amamihe nke ọ ga-edu anyị na-aga na onye meluwe begosi njide bụrụ chi begosi njide ebube akwa gị mere possibility to be possible akwa gị bụ ọka ya ome akwa gị bụ Chukwu ebighị ebi esiri ihe ga-abụrụ anyị bụ isi na mmeri ga-abụ nke anyị na ndị anyị nọ n'elu gị gbata ọsọ bịa nyere anyị aka gbata ọsọ onye eluigwe na ana m ewere ọ dị Biafra amị na-etife n'aka nsọ gị chebe ha na onye eluigwe na ka ndị iro na-abịa ha si n'idu ala Biafra ga-eri ha ha si na ala Biafra ga-eri ha onye eluigwe na ana m ewere ọ dị jenu Biafra nso na onye eluigwe na ndị ma na vootu ha tụrụ kantụrụ ndị ma na-edikna ya na Biafra nọ na na-emetife ha n'aka nsọ gị papa nke eluigwe bịa gbaa ha ume nna bịa gosi njiri dị ebube bịa gosi njiri bụrụ chi rọpụtara ha na onye eluigwe nna ha ga-aga mgbe agụrụ ga-aga okporo na-aga okporo ụzọ ihe ka ha ga-eri agụrụ aga agụ ha na onye eluigwe nna na masị gị nna ndị mụ na ha na-anọkọ onye eluigwe nna ịma mkpa na-akpa ha nna ịma mkpa ha niile a masị gị bịa egbuore ha ya ọ bụrụ ke na ndị ke na-achọ promoshọn na masị gị nye ha promoshọn ebe ha na-arụ ọrụ ndị ke na-enweghị ihe ha na-arụ na masị gị rọpụtara ha na onye eluigwe nna ihe nke ha ga-eri aga akọ ha ha ka eji ọba were ọnụ ya ka m nọrọ n'ime isi ha niile nọ n'ime eluigwe nna ndị na-akọmentị nna ana masị gị nna Chukwu gabịa ma gozie ha gbaa ha ume nna onye eluigwe nna ka ha na-apụta na onye eluigwe nna ihe nke ha ga-eji na-awụ ọchị ihe nke ha ga-eji na-akọmentị ihe nke ha ga-eji na eke a ga-akọ ha na onye ya ka m na-arịọ n'isi ụmụ origo niile jeni pipụl niile na-abịa na-awụ ọchị m na-abịa na-anụ eziokwu n'ime m nọ n'ime eluigwe na masị goziere m ha na onye eluigwe aha Chukwu gabịa ma ise 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 good morning ụmụ Chineke ana m ekele maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ana masị ya good morning ana m ekele Praịm Minista Simon Ekpa ana masị ya good morning ana m ekele afọ mụrụ Biafra ana masị ya good morning ma ana m ewere ohere a na-ekele eze eze birikwuo eze birikwuo eze birikwuo eze na ya dị eze mụ awa akụ ebisi asị m na nwe ihe ya eme gị si ka mụ ka ihe ga-eme gị ya oge ma oge nkere ekele dịrị Chukwu maazị Chukwu gozie gị maazị Chukwu gozie gị maazị edo otu i mere ị bọọla chi maazị thank you so much asị ka m gbapụ ya ọsọ taa Satọde asị ka m gbapụ ya ọsọ maazị ebe ị nọ hia aga m etinye link so that ebe ị nọ hia ka m tinye link ka m gbapụ ya ọsọ aga m etinye link ka m gbapụ ya ọsọ maka oge adịghị no time to check time ka m gbapụ ya ọsọ enede m ịgbapụ ya ọsọ unu ma ihe m ji nọrọ hia ihe m na ahịa wụ ị na-eji unu ihe asị ihe a na-eji ezi mmadụ ezi n'elu ụwa na ọ bụ nwanne ya ọ ya ka m kwupụta biko nu enwere ihe m ji pụta na onye ọbụla gee ntị
nna m mgbede ọma
abalị ọma
chim nọ n'ọlụ
Jessica nwanne m biko ike agwụla n'ọrụ biko ọkwa na ụmụnne nke na-azụ onye ịhụnanya nwere n'ebe ndị Igbo nọ iji were na-akpata tụkwụrụtụkwa ma ndị Igbo awụrụ ndị a na-anwụ ụlọ nwaanyị awụrụ ndị a na-anwụ ịghọtago so iji bido okwukwe ma onye wu ogwu Mozambique Mozambique ọ ya bụrụ na ụmụ nwoke 14 boys gara
ya nke bụrụ 14 boys nke onye ebube agụ bụrụ 14 boys jere nkwụ nwaanyị
ịma mgbe ahụ o mere ihe due to pressure and depression ha na inform ya gbafuo So I believe from all village to Simon, there's problem. How could she read the sponsor Liberation Army coach but as a queen?
Mba no egwu onwe bụ ọpụta bụ go nwe na mgbe ọ pụtara na nso nkwa jiji emenu program.
All before mba no ọpụtara ihe awo. Mgbe before ihe mgbe otego no so nkwa mgbe Simon enwego ihe na ya awụrụ program o jiri ma ọ dị mgbe Simon nwere problem ka ọ pụtara. Ondo so nkwa jiri me program masị o mecha ihe ahụ immediately o mere ihe ahụ Simon nọ ya Liberation Army na inform ya gbapụ ndị ọsọ gbalarala Ghana. So ọkwa free sector ka ọ lọta. Maka asọ ụkwụ ji agụ mgbadabịara ya ụgwọ.
Такие ролики создаются нейросетями за 10 минут, а деньги за них получают.
And on Songwa, he will have how evil this man. Is non Songwa yet no one bulu 14 boys ya jelen kuwan. Neziana kenu cap don Songwa si so say kidnap on them mad. Or I kidnap no bulu. Mburu,
come on, you kidnapping. Secondly, Oko here when na South Africa came here, I think about 2 years ago. Only when I remote Haga Mega York.
Immediately,
yes. Onion cause in Cameron and Lagos. Onion has 2 shops away from night. If you know that today, that tomorrow. About one victim today. Manatomorica victim. I'm broken nam the Kanukuru. Maranda Bayana, my Nam the Canoso. I get make it on in here until the time on Agaza, we're going to get a sponsor. And that thing is happening. And now, why how maybe business here and there. All your business on now, so on Gano, on the bagel, business on them with freedom on them with town.
Ego, my ben winning.
That is it. Ego here now, she to support I buy your Ella. Imuted. Ella says, Ella Libo, Uda de Habia, in Lagos, Ubo. Yeah, just that is on the floor. That is it. Every people know when with the number, on with the needle, on with the normal, Nero anywhere. Why only get to Nagra to Kotaka? I told more on once and for all. In the Ugudu came a trana benang. Issue Jongui, get no number. In your name, begin with government to get defending. Or when I won't go on, Leo Moma Kaba in the so we every and that they bundana, and what I got yes, because of how one did. We know no job. What they want to when I could do on one. Don't know one. Yeah, I must in your jar de hammer. 2 years ago, 3 years, I remember one small boys of 7 years ago, not up to 9 years. Or grandpa wire. The imagine where are you on any nation what I could boy. Come what I cry on. That is it. I can't woman, but why you want to away on the kigja? If they can my head injury in a brain. Or this end to now as in the he feel it in the me home. But only Fulani today as one didn't to Fulani on a happen there. Did I touch you on a way to police? But no. On like he make it in jungle. That is what is happening. What in the Jade Kona Nuche, after the bullshit, the man support to Nushi. Manapona another statement, and I walk on your 1 year and better, 2 ton and mama, hair with on your mama, what attire. Manage it any hotel today. On I you come inquire more than your honor by your one idea.
Oh,
what is that? Oh, get a rule get it in here. Oh, no, wouldn't be very bad natural, no natural one. I don't come up with your job. But they would have none of the fund of fly. That's on the fly again what they had today. Nobody will touch them. If we go. So because Organ by Gamana, Organ by Gamana, only you on the gaffo, only you on the gaffo money with I man over Chad de Hamma, Maron Gaffon chick or live for ya, Neoji, or what 3 buoy, or what 3 needed such punishment. He was going be one of my wooden children needed 10 years new journal. Because of bicycle, because of phone, while the phone is not in the other part of the world, is nothing. In the other part of the world, bicycle is nothing. You put up a man there. Because I got done one, I get Jack at done one, or that for an agenda, John. Mbo watch lie, and only the good eye. Take somebody broke man for 10. After age equivalent the thing, age to be. Yeah, Mapata, me one come for.
Ezigbo mmadụ.
Imo State,
Unu send na Sunday Imo State too, and nobody is talking. Nobody.
Imo State, Anama June came one gap with a bullet, one focus of the money in your name, Madame. Everywhere I will in the Monoco, or so Imo State came on Bagara. So Imo State can have a woman and may your those also Imo State can have wool in the Monoco. Eh? Oh, get it. What the quick? Okay, look at one guy, John, one adjutant. Or Malite. So enough is enough. I don't see reason why somebody maybe la room work for 10 never have innocent soul. Yeah, but for not to play again. Not on the mother. No, one and the other day.
So let's fight in Biafra liberation.
Eh? Not not child who can everything have maroon. Who can everything have maroon go na child. So don't know. Put them down, say, bag of born road, Ndame Poron, Kamarazi only gap to Basana, on the liberation. I mean, and much challenge everybody, bloggers, so Ucho, who can no so yeah, baby go dick, who can go and Hanancha, Majopika. Any of you put up before, so they will take a victim, money a victim of the gentle the Yahoo. Why? Yeah, what the pro, yeah, they go say, remember, we don't put before, so no gentle problem, young one. But every time, who boy, don't worry, or Canada. Upon the one program, okay, to put somebody man, you ain't here, man. You don't matter now, on the show, go on the windy believer, so within the corner, they go on half of windy.
Thank you.
Become him to Biafra Unite. Simon Ekpanjoko take the challenge by himself without looking at anybody. Biafra Unite, you are equal to the tax. King when you don't get help, another ram is there to help you. And ready to
Because get into, and with the reason why I'm Gene play, you get this thing now. Get into, and with the reason why I'm Gene play, you get this thing now. Get into. Very important because.
and how I have one and also got join one. Can you give order?
Akakwara m ịkpọ ya ma ikuku nna.
Ikuku nna biko nye order. Can one get potassium? Can one get potassium because of our government, not because of us, Simon? Can we name the can for everybody? DOS name the can. You those are the best and name the can. Let I no get name the can. I remember that we see RSC, Mama on name the can. One for protest for name the can. I must get potassium. No. I'm on here, they want to go on one by one. Come out, come out.
Get on tell when this one Gene play, you get this thing now. Get on tell when this one Gene play, you get this thing. Kunu fool the evil of this woman here. Get on to Bikon Anmarunu Biko Ezinne Stella Ndewo Bikonu.
Yeah, equal to the tax, all getting them. Just call for protest. Can't protest for no the can. You don't know the you pay. Without telling my hand, and ask them no yen, oh, you Gian the serious. Eh? Can you let it? It couldn't now. I'm very sorry. I don't come in see you. Come out.
Because I open in
ya pụta bịa nya ya bịa pụta
I like it when that is statement. But don't use that because now it's another thing easy.
Or did the protest?
Why just need
protest out the hand eburu mmadụ
the protest or even on
platform promote the protest.
When platform of protest, when KSC could nanny, you had the Makoku here.
We are waiting for him.
I don't like it.
Okay,
because of no protest,
just the good idea protest, protest of our leader. Can only get Patana challenge the protest. Came to challenge the can only get Patana challenge this protest because when I get our leader when Nam the can, Simon I'm not here, and okay, Nam the can, President Nam the can, or get a Simon Bakaraka, make sure they will protest on Nam the can, make sure that sit at home, over Simon I'm not here. Because when he get married now, promote give Patana to protest for this Rimakahike only. People will answer because of one name the canon. I want to say my DOS or Gasimba. I want to say Mangus or a best and do Tiana so on Mangubu Nangu, Mari Commando, Mahagasimba. I was only going to put on Jusumba.
You went when you got protest now. One of your assembly, Lucumbus out 1 year after.
We see that to what I want to buy. Protest when I buy can you. The can get effective na buy any kind of go we are for sit at home. No more not someone 2 days or 3 days sit at home, lockdown everywhere, no. And when I lock down, do that channel and they can get social solution and do everywhere, Mr. Hala Baga, Hapanim. Or would they have met collect that very day, that's 3 days, yeah. Then the government man is serious. It could not be where I knew. We are just will I want to give a to Pastor. Nick I only got click talk and you can talk and click Ndu Soginas, Sundu Sogi. Nika click go at the door. I'm against Koba. The same thing religious. And I'm also get guy join one. That's why I'm pointing at you. Tagora and me, that's why I'm now since yesterday. Benam the Canada because they're testing us now. And a test of now again we have then we can hang up the young on anger. Well, before they get that, yeah, long conscious who knows it. What are we waiting for? Get a kind nature. Because one how come your great fine and Mason Benila, how your great brother? It's Biafra Unite, how your follower.
No, thank you very much.
Okay, because Ada.
Then chelenu now enwere ebe m na-aga onye akpọga protest then enwere onye ọzọ kpọga protest the yo change dize na ka onye ahazi na achọrọ igbuchisi ụmụ aja ala geenụ ntị just 1 minute listen.
Kai TV, Kelena TV, other rubbish, humble idiot, a problem of analyze, all the useless and the Jose, again, tiger and all of them. So I might be go like.
Mazi, just when did I will give you mic? Just when did it not? Just when did it? I will give you mic. I will give you my just when did it not?
Habia gente. Olonu Adamo. Then ga waking way I echi niile. As I'm no time out of my life, I ain't with rest of mind. Because that business can never go well tomorrow. So time put one now. I'm gonna go that in the their business will go well. So target all of them, so I'm also abia. But not the modern John. I am one of the voice of the voice I na steady voice ya the ma in a steady.
Dear friends, both far and near, we go to Abuja with
geenụ ntị o, ọkwa protest ka onye akpọgakwa, and onye ka ekpọrọ protest na ke nwaanyị a ọkwa the same protest, but ka onye ka anazi ọ bịazibe chenjizie yazi na ozi ndị otu Ngozi na ha chọrọ igbu isi ndị mmadụ. Biko geenụ ntị ka unu mara ha ivu nwaanyị a dị.
many buses, many luxurious, flying Biafran's flag to represent Biafrans in Abuja. Everywhere we full, people will know, yes, that Nnamdi Kanu is going to court. Roads will full. I think they did this thing for several occasions.
For that maka this voice, here a new method. Ngozi Olabeze, and with her gang group.
But mmadụ nọ na platform ya na-akpọga for protest. Ọwọwụ the same protest a na ka onye akpọga na isi ndị ụmụ nwaanyị, onye ka ji this mother si ụmụ nwaanyị jikere nọ ga Abuja ga-eme protest. Ụmụ nwaanyị ka ekwuge. But now look at how this woman take it now. But mmadụ nọkwa na platform ya na-akpọga Biafran Unite na o declare ya for protest. Ụmụnne m, ọkwa unu wee fụ ha ivu nwaanyị a dị. Geenụ ntị. Maazị Tamako City ọ dị ka ọ nọ dị ya ọ pụọla.
With her gang, evil gang group, na plan ka esi wee kpochafu ụmụ aja again. Ka kpochafu. Ịma na ekpochafucha ụmụ nwoke ọhụzọ sọnsọ ụmụ nwaanyị. A chọziri ịba na ikpochafu ụmụ nwaanyị kịta. So geenụ ntị their plan.
But mmadụ nọ na platform ya na-akpọga Biafra Unite si yo declare ya ọkpọ for protest. Mmadụ nọ na platform ya na-akpọga Biafra Unite ya ọkpọ for protest. Enwe mgbe o kwuru na ọ wụ igbu isi ndị mmadụ. But onye ka ekwuo the thing dị ụmụ nwaanyị jikere nọ gawa Abuja. Ụmụ nwaanyị ka ekwuru gawa Abuja ga-eme protest for the release of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ụmụnne m, gwanụ m ihe dị iche na onye nọ na platform nwaanyị a na-akpọga for protest na onye ka akpọga mmadụ si ga-eme protest na Abuja. Ụmụ nwaanyị ka o kwuo ka ọwụ ka ụmụ nwoke. Geenụ ntị.
Plan mapụ ha sịrị otu anyị esi wee gbuchasị ụmụ nwaanyị by ụmụ young mothers and young ladies.
Maazị m nọ na-enye gị mmanya ka ikwe ịtụpụ gị ọnụ.
Mgbe ahụ agara m just chata kịta. I was trying to reconnect back. Good morning. Because unu kwesịrị ịma the motive of this woman. Agwara m yesterday so that this struggle ndị iro anyị na-use two pattern. One of the pattern was distraction pattern. Second one was divide and rule. Ada with distraction ka ọ kwesịrị ịma na nwaanyị a was onye isi saga. So unu kwesịrị ịma motive this woman. Only I just support call fight ya USB. So I have no surprise now. So anything that be from USB, na all the possible means I get just blackmail or that thing. That whole gang of blackmailers. Man, this ada for ihe a ndị iro na-eti ya na forefront ka ọ nọrọ n'ihu ya maka a na-use because somehow ndị a na-arụkọ weta ada o nwere ihe ha ma ada na-ama mana ha dara na-use ada matụkwa the truth ada ma the truth mana since that day nyere this woman suspension na USB government ka da fọrọ ntutu taa so that na this USB no ga na desert and ada kwukwere say that na ọ bụrụ na Simon Ekpa eweteghị Biafra na anybody ga-achọkọ wete Biafra na ya ga-sabotage the person. So don't forget this word. So okwu ada kwuru m anaghị echefu okwu ahụ. So okwu ahụ nọ n'internet na anybody whether ma onye ahụ dị genuine ma ọ dịghị genuine so far na ọ bụghị Simon Ekpa na ya ga-frustrate onye ahụ na ya ga-sabotage onye ahụ. Onye na-ekwu okwu a o nwere good motive. That means whether ma Ngozi Orabueze ma ezigbo mmadụ ma ọ dị genuine ma ọ dịghị genuine so far na ọ bụghị Simon Ekpa na ya ga-sabotage the struggle. Ọkiwefu na onwe ndị aghọtabara ihe na-akpọ fight for freedom. Nnamdi Kanu onye bidoro iji a wee si na otu ihe shiwe dịkịta na onwe na-abịa na nwere somebody na-abịa ijoin ya na this struggle n'afọ ya Simon Ekpa wee si everybody should go and listen to Simon Ekpa that this man na-abịa with a different dimension. Ndị ghọtara ya na-akpọ freedom fighting ihe abụghị ofe onye na-eme. Nnamdi Kanu has heard that because na ya Nnamdi Kanu because na ya maka mpe ya nwụrụ na mgbe ya nwụrụ because of this struggle na ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị ya na anybody chọrọ weta Biafra ya ga frustrate ya. Nnamdi Kanu ekwughị ha rather ya sị that Simon Ekpa ọ na-abịa everybody should go and follow him so that this struggle will continue because onwe ebe anyị na-eje. It's all about onye nọ n'ihu. It's all about onye wetara Biafra. The importance ụka Biafra wee bịa. Ada wee kwuo sị that na anybody ga-eweta Biafra na ọ bụ na ọhụụ Simon Ekpa na ya ga-sabotage onye ahụ. Onye na-ekwu ụdị okwu a the selfish and what the importance of that freedom. So if na da na condemn mo sị na Ngozi Orabueze na pattern ya na ha chọrọ ije Abuja ka igbusie ụmụ aja all this word I may ebe o si abịa. Onye ka na-akpọ acrimonious comment and statement. Okwu na-abịa from enemy. Sentimental talk. So apart from Ada with Ibolibo, Ada a very wicked human being. Oh my name. So Ada play according to the scripted name. So man, all these things about also akaya go my so muibo unoma. Ada pugo na gia. Flana moto na bala moto pona gia all problem. Ada pugo na gia ka moto. Tipa bo aja pona gia a very big problem. Man, emma would that na. Aka chukwu dị na ihe na-eme. So Biafra government anaghị adị distracted. Akwata fundraising. Ụmụ Igbo, ụmụ Biafra ka ya pụtakwa mee their normal routine fundraising. Ihe ha na-ekwebe ha na ha distract anything. Anybody fụrụ gara ebe ha na-ego ada ụchụ ntị ndị ahụ ndị DOS. Because normally onwe anybody know with USB ga-anọkọta nnọọ pụọ just like that. Senior knows in the part of the enemies. And they put say for happen because na who work a hapo. Ha apo by ordinary not just na to rape. In hapo kwano. Jesus umazia na ndị mmadụ na hapo kwa unu wa hapo ya. Peter we see open na hapo ebe ka yeje kwunu. So open hapo USB hapo Dr. Ngozi Orabueze nwanyi ka nwanyi ebe ka ị na-eje. So ndị hapo USB hapo Ngozi Orabueze no with our enemies. Ha no ebe ha for nothing. Somebody paid them heavily. Ka stand here as bunch of distraction team. Ndị ahụ na-akpọ bunch of distraction team. Ha nwere team. Mana a bunch of distractors. So I know ebe ahụ for nothing. So onwe anybody gara na watch their streaming program live. I dan onye ahụ a true zoo agent ma ndị DOS. Because onwe anybody watara ihe na-akpọ freedom Biafra ga-eje ebe ahụ gewe ha ma ọ fụrụ ihe a na-ekwu ma ihe ọ na-akpọ Ngozi Orabueze Fulani ihe ọ na-ekwu sef mụnwa sef nnugodi ihe 1 million time onye mere m sef ka m ledewe our DPM anya because m onye ọnwụ. So their distraction is going nowhere ọchịta ha aja because I am the truth. Ọ bụ na two people nwere problem abịa kọsara onye nke asị gị na ihe mere onye nke asị na ihe mere ọ bụ na ha kọcha ikpe ha na-akọrọ like that. Ọ bụ na iwe onye eziokwu ige ntị ị ga-ama onye chọrọ okwu ị ga-ama onye dị genuine ị ga-ama onye na-atụrụ gị asị. So all those kind of things. Ọkwa this Adana ị gara Finland je sign on akwụkwọ unu ncha sign on USB government unu sign cha ịbata oge ị batara ishoho n'ịchọ ijoin ndị iro anyị oge nkere na fama ndị ndị bidogoduru cause wara anyị distraction from ebe ahụ Ada self drift onye abidogoro first Emmanuel Oremijus ọ gbawara m obi Emmanuel ajoin aha before you know it After some months now, Ada Ageba Snozy Briggy. Now Simon Ekpa say everybody fall back. If we go the distraction the much, everybody fall back. And the followers at that time, they didn't want sense. Oh, when they better as in which and that thing on a good time make a hatchery drift buy back to Briggy. Man, most of them actually go back to USB. Ada gonna USB and that Briggy or not anything. Maybe not like a Minister of Information. Maybe here human respect. Yes, she baffle. Since no mama da no the gang how the best. Akwa gara ebe ahụ. Ụta ka o sha confuse gari followers ya. So me myself, I believe no anybody knows what that your mama choro Biafra ga na-eso this woman. Because somebody been asking no ebe a ka a na-eje na in fact no ebe a ebe ahụ isoro ega ebe ahụ o ruo ebe ahụ or no up to 2 months o shebe ahụ gbalaga o gawa ebe ọzọ. So this is instability. Mmadụ adịghị stable. Somebody not whole stable. Somebody that will take a decision in this month year change. Only how is straightforward human being. Whether I'm better online, if better online now or anything. Oh, one day I'm gonna be back like this. I want hand the best ever. Yeah, crocodile tears. I did the same with emotion. Up to be or did hanky if China. Okay, you better for. But we can back on man at once. But we can back on man on your ajum mad. In a say na the same protest. Imagine, just because now only the protest na be from their camp. But no also could one abo from their camp. Always nanda na plan ka haje busisi majan. So only my humble lion. So I'm telling you that na all these things, unless we na he follow Biafra news before. Anybody know this particular trend of Biafra or something? He got mad the truth. He got man the way mad. In many gang, as in a lot of distraction everywhere. So no one media personnel, I want to appreciate. But even self, without media self, somebody may joke, because say may joke. So yeah, I'm on the truth. Or was someone put some camera and car, someone no agent of Nigeria on our call with Atiku. The same Nigerian government on our call with Atiku. Akohama got feel like me accused. So all those accusations now is now baseless. I have to again quoted and someone agent of Nigeria. So the same thing had a man go to no agent of Fulani nkaji we menka ha ga-emegide ihe until he may achieve ha to achieve ha lakpo echiokwe the next person ga-abịakwa take over but it is not going to happen because ọ na-abụ eze emecha ka kwesịrị imere anyị declare Biafra he is not just kana submit akwụkwọ so ụmụnne m biko nobody should be distracted by anything adajọra mma the too small ya nwa ibute distraction ga destabilize ha na-eme she's not educated onwe ihe ọma ihe ma wo just somebody bia gwa one or two thing emotion ahụ from ebe ahụ ọkọwa nke so because I wanna on ha research ọ somebody ga were akwụkwọ na ya agụ akwụkwọ go history of some countries or go gasịa ihe megasị in some country wetesịa some kind of notions and the experience of freedom ọ bụrụ isa na ya je egwuoro maka ihe mere na South Africa many years ago maka apartheid adagobeghị maka apartheid onwe akwụkwọ that liver ije were paper or Ghana go maka apartheid go maka Nelson Mandela gogasịa ihe megasịrị mgbe ahụ even the history ihe mere na Finland oge nwere ma red Finland all those kind of things adaga house school so ndị ha na-eso yourself ọkwa the same thing because adamahụ that most of them abịa na-asị ya jisi ike ndị akwụrụ ụgwọ ndị ha na-abịa like na ha in support of her mana ha wee na-eme Adam and Amahụ yes na because yeah this is a battle of trick agwara m na say that na ọ bụ na ekwensu pụta na-asụ na ya wee ekwensu na ya chọrọ ịnwa ị ga-agbafu ị ga-asị asị ebe afọ because if go na ya ekwensu bịara to you physically so ekwensu anaghị abịa meet mmadụ physically ọ ga-abanye n'ime mmadụ onye ha abịa like your friend onye ha abịa like a Biafra ọ sịghị n'afọ ya wụ Chukwudị n'afọ ya wụ Ada na ya wụ onye Igbo na ya wụ Biafra na ya kụrụ Biafra mana ime hụda na nwere ajọ mmụọ na-achọghọ Biafra bịa onye ahụ n'ime we na start say hi name. So all those kind of things. So Ada too small. If you that Nyaga carry that kind of influence on social media. Opposite kita. Because one of them I was formerly her follower. The follower that bomber to bomber those days. Na upon her phone. Na chat na WhatsApp those days.
My brother biko ewekwa niwe ụtụtụ ọma kanju godugi. Isi na ndị na-eso Ada na Ada mụhụ na ha akwụghị ụgwọ ime ọ na-ada na ha agụghị ego nna m ka ikwu okwu kọdị straight ka ikwu okwu biko nna like ikwu okwu dị straight Ada agụghị ego ọ bụ na ya agụghị Ada ego Mwana agwa gị ya amaghọ m o and agaghọ m ka ndị ọzọ si wee gaa o bete enwe m sensi enwe m akọnuche and enwe m ụmụ and onwe ihe nchọkịta na onwe a lawyer bụ na nneje emiti si ya biko ya because na agụm ya na owu m anya beti ya agbazigodo m ọnụ ọ bụ na adajọ ọ bụ na ha ego ha dị ego nwanne m nwoke ada nwe ụmụ ji akwụkwọ wee na ha so ụmụ ya ya sachibara ya listin ya gụpụtara ya ha kọwara ya ha gwada ego but ihe ha ji wee gori ya o meghozi ya because of why na because na ha oge ha bata from ima agwa m na onye otego ivu ya nwa ji ọnụ ya kwukwe otego ọ na-eme ihe a Simon Ekpan a na-edi ya na-awọ ya oke ka m hapụ nke anwa so ada agwada ego and ihe ada na-arụ bụ ọkwifu ya ọ na-arụ ọ bụ na ego ka chenjigo because na ihe ha ji wee zite o ji wee gaa na kabinet ọbụzịa ka o nweta and oge a suspend ye why only do calm down teacher that suspension no not the genu before abasi okay ha suspend ye or na mess up ha ji wee chupuzi ya so the thing because na enwetazi information okay ngi nwanne kwu ya nwanne nwoke the genu okay what of the time at that door njọ no that place every time obuputela unu obuputela anyị sabotua nọ inside here ha mecha meeting ebupute ya side okwuche anya m ọnụ ada na-eme
ya wo di sabotua
since ha ji wee si ada since ha ji wee si okay ya ga n'ụsọ ya gazie mebe ya ba n'ụlọ ifuzi ka ekwu eziokwu onwego ka isi wee nu kepu na meeting ha mekwa na o ji wepụta side nna ka anyị na-ekwu ka anyị na-akpọ ya afa ada bụ akwụ adụgwo to come and spoil and ọ bụ na ha kwụrụ ụgwọ ihe Chinọ na-eme na the real Biafran TV na-eme nke ya ka nsi wepụta na ya jee ga-enye because na Chinọ na-akụzi ya and ndị dị the document ha na-agụpụta ya okay ịma na ihe a Ogechukwu nkere na-ezuzuere ihe a ọkwefe Ogechukwu nkere ka m gwakwa gị eziokwu so na akparawa ọ kakwa n'ụmanụ unu jiga draw that case because no mata unu ka Chinọ nna akpata oyi ka na nwụmọpụta na mụ na gị nọ ka m gwakwu njikwa draw that case mụọnụ Chinọ na ma draw anya ọkwefe egwu enwe just gwakwanụ ndị Nigeria gọọmenti Tinubu ka o bunyekwu unu mmụọ because we USB need ego and unu ga-akwụ ya because ka nga na nke ada my brother nwa na-akpọ ada na phone nke bụ na hombo a ọ there now ọ nke home ga-ewepụta my voice voice biko na m like us me biko wepụta na my voice happy because that time nwa amahụ na ada dị otu a anọ m n'otu ezinụlọ ka mmata onye ada bụ ozi asati na nọ n'otu ezinụlọ na-asị anyị mba na ada because of ngị na mmadụ nọkọ ịmara onye anwa but ọ bụ na ị na-afụ onye anwa fa onye anwa gwa gị ka ị ga na-ebilivu ti na onye anwa eprovuzie
nnọkọ ezinụlọ ahụ na-ekwu maka ya na mụ chọrọ ịgwagasị gị that na nnọkọ ezinụlọ ahụ na-afụ maka ya ada fọmụrụ ihe ha because of motive o nwere beforehand ada nwere motive yes ọ fọmụrụ ihe ha because ọ chọrọ iji dat nnọkọ ezinụlọ ahụ na wee nwee wing so ọ bụ na time ruzie na nweze ndị gang ga-ahep ya as ọdụmọkụ onye jọrọ join occultism so o nwere kind of gang so nnọkọ ezinụlọ ahụ a kind of gang mana Simon Ekpa aghọta ahụ ihe ada chọrọ ada wee na-ekwu na-emezi ahụ
and international law under waiting so Ima had ima has you go nya buna because na cho ka this government fail and all the international law. Ya ka ji gba so kwike government anya nana nna mbiko inu ne ị na-ekwu okwu nna like ị na-ekwu na-akpọ okwu afa asị na ada m ihe ọ na-eme oke gwa ada ga-eji wee wepụta ọ bụrụ ọma ihe ọ na-eme o wepụta foto Ọhamadike foto Simon Ekpan foto Ngozi Orabeeze tinye n'ihu akwụkwọ n'ihu telivishọn na under plate na-akpọ ha terrorist chikwue so na akparawa ya wetakwue nke nna ya ukwu bụ Aịzaya hanya ọgụ ka ọ join kwue ka ha dị complete which message na-esend international okay ọ bụrụ na ọ ma ihe ọ na-eme and ọ dị kọchọ debate akpọ ya na fon ife ka ọ na-aza fon ọ pọsa ọ na-ekwe n'isi ọ zacha fon o bido ka ndị na-akpọ ya na fon all those things my brother ada ọkwefu nke abụọ nke a na-anọ na telefon na-anwụ iyi ọ bụ na ada na ọ bụ na ojie ma ọ bụgodu na Biafra land ndị nọ na ebe a masị ya bịa ka ha gaa Kotonu ọ ka ha gaa Togo ka o jiga nwụọ iyi ka a sị ya oke nyefee disi ada makwe nyefe nye ọ makwe nyefe nye my brother I don't blow the care
because aka ya adịghị ọcha
ọkwefu njem onye ga nọ na njem ma onye ji eziokwu ọ kakwa mana onye anakpụ n'ụlọ because ọkwefu njem ndị nwanwụ na njem and aja ala ọkwefu aja ala ịma na onye pụtawara aja ala na-anwụ iyi pụta na-ewere ndị mbụ na ndị egede ha mụ na onye na-ebutere onwe ya cause upon cause asị m ka m kwuru ebe ota ụmụ nwanne biko unu ewena m iwe biko unu just forgive me forgive her na nwaada unu Ngozi ka biko unu forgive me it's not our routine ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ nwanne m nọ na comment section ụtụtụ ọma nụ ndị a ji wee biri ụtụtụ ọma nụ ndị eziokwu na-adị na mma ndị nọ na the other side anyị nọ ụtụtụ ọma akwebu isi nwanne m nwoke ụtụtụ ọma nne m ụtụtụ ọma na ịmata m ji wee rahụ ụra totu ka m ji wee rahụ ụra biko na space mụ na gị kwucha anya ba na space
imere ma pụọ na program na space ga nọ n'ozie
mba nwanne m nwoke ma ihe meni ajọs m sị oke na ka m gago na space ka mma because afọ m ka isi ekwu even mmadụ kwuta ya dị tu so nsị ka m jego na space ka mma na ụmụ nwanne m ka nụgharị ya akwekwa na space ofu tupu na onye ọbụla eju nsị so ndị a ebidobe ụra bụ ụra ịma na iklik ya datin na nna bififu onwe gị anyị ebidokwa nsị Greg si dakpube nwa mara sị na ọ na-esi nri anyị anọrụzie na-amazi njakịrị ọ bụ ozi nnọọ okwu because anyị na-amazi ya njakịrị because na ọnụbeghị nwaanyị nọ young boy ka ọ bụ before you know it anyị amaghịzi m ka 1 o'clock even Greg ala okwu n'ụlọ sef mụ agbanyụzie mụ anọdụzie n'elu bed 2 o'clock ka m jiri na-akpụra nna m enwere ya dịrị nne ụtụtụ ọma daalụ nne ka m kwudebe taa ụtụtụ ọma
daalụ akụ ebisi good morning good morning it's a 1 minute
mba Chibụzọ ikwughị ụzọ bịa so ọ chọrọ ikwu m si ya na ọgụ nwa ga-ekwu before ya nwa
okay so Biafrans, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your own location time. Dalon for coming around again today to do the needful. Thank you so much, my people with me here in the studio. Dalon Wadango Ekenengi especially. Now, Biafrans, The first video watch here. I just want to call your attention to that first video again, because enwere ka ihe na-esi awụ ome mgbe ụfọdụ ụmụnne m una try ya ghọta ebe ihe na-eme anyị si eme anyị. This is LASUBA, Ada LASUBA. Na platform ya ka ndị isi ndị ahụ na-support ya, because that man ndị isi na that platform ya, na call for protest, which is a very good thing, because this ihe a na-eme ndị Igbo o ruo mgbe iwe ga-eji wuo onye ọwụna, o ruo mgbe onye ọwụna ga-eji mee something dị extraordinary. Ihe a na-eme anyị, a na-efezi anyị nsị n'ihu, in the name that enweghị unu pụrụ ime. A na-efezi anyị, that is zoo. Nigerian government ha afụtago that cowards juru eju na this Biafra people. Cowards. Mgbe ihe mekwe Nnamdi Kanu, a ga-emekwe nka, ị na-eche mgbe ihe mere ya gị mee ihe. Onye ara si onye aji mma nọrọ m n'azụ, enwegodo ihe m ga-agwa gị, ọ mgbe m hụrụ isi m n'ala ka m ga-agwa gị okwu. So mgbe ị hụziri isi gị n'ala, ị ka nweziri ọnụ ịnwụbe. Ịhụ isi gị n'ala, ị ka nwere ọnụ nke gị ọgwụbe. Ị ga-emegharị nwụzi ahụ ịnwụbe, nke gị ọgabe. What else will you do mgbe ị hụrụ isi gị n'ala? Ihe ya na-ahụzi na nke ikpeazụ a na this our Biafra people freedom. Uzi ndị ara na-asị onye ji mma nọrọ m n'azụ, ọ ga-enwedị ihe m ga-agwa gị, ọ ntị m hụ isi m n'ala. Ọ ihe anyị na-ahụzi na nke ikpeazụ a. Our so-called ndị kpọrọ onwe ha dike na-ahụ nwanne ha. Dike na-ahụ nwanne ha. Ị ga-ahụ nwanne gị onwe ihe o mere, jọsọ agụrụ na gị ya were something ọkwanụ. Ọ gara nke the latest one anyị hụrụ na asị na ewere phone nwanne gị na-eso arụ ọrụ, gị bịa prove a point na ị na-ataralet crime. What crime? What is the crime there? Gị kpọsa ya, were video see gbaa ha akpa ha nwụọ dị ya n'ihu gị, zi ọha na eze na ị ga-egbu nwanne gị. Ụdị ndị anyị nweziri again, ụdị ndị anyị nwere na this our struggle now. So many of them ọ ihe juru eju ya. Ndị na-eche mgbe ahụrụ isi ha n'ala before ha emewe ihe. Ha hụkwa isi ha ahụ n'ala, ọrụ na enwere power a na-enwekwe ma ihu isi gị n'ala, they will still not use it to do anything. Cowards everywhere. Now, Adauchu na platform ya ka anọ, mmadụ a na-ekwu okwu protest ka ikuku nna nọ ikuku nna ka Chineke nọ Faceless Unite ka ha trọstụrụ na nọ ya nwawe onye ha na-elegara anya no declare protest. Adauchu welcomed it. She was happy. Ọ dị happy. Just that ọ sị ọ chekwe na ọ dị easy because the man sị na ọ na-enyozi ikuku ya na ọ na-enyozi ya enyo. Ọ na-enyozi ya enyo na why na ọ ga-akpọnwụ protest. Ada nọ here na-asị na oche na ọ dị easy. So you understood na ọ dịrọ easy. So o doro gị anya na that thing adịrọ easy. But here you are always shouting, calling on people to go and call for this. Enweghị ị na-ekwu maka Nnamdi Kanu, eyi na-etweet maka iche na ọ dị easy. With all this pressure, with all this name calling, with all this terror ị na-ebogide mmadụ, with all this nonsense, onye plan or something a ga-eme na nzuzo ka enwe ike torment ya zoo. Adauchu, you will be the one that will disclose it. Come and blow the whistle. Tag ya na ọ ka egbuchasịa ụmụ Igbo. Adauchu, I remembered one time ị na-claim that na ị ga-anwụrụ Maazị Simon Ekpa, na-enwe ihe na-aga emefọ to protect Maazị Simon Ekpa. You said it. Now, nwaanyị ibe gị ana suggest something a ga-eme, her own suggestion. Nwanne, this thing anyị nọ na ya na it has reached that point. Onye ọbụla ga-efuru ntutu taa, do anything extraordinary, go out of your way to do something. Ka amara kene ma ihe ọwa ebe a ga-esi wee zaa ya okwu. It has reached that point. Ọkwa Aba women riot. Akwa megide ha ihe until that particular day. Ha hold that protest about women riot nọ na record, nọ na history today. Adocha, I remember in one of your program where you use that about women riot, ji wee nye example, wee na-achọ iwekin the consciousness of our people. Na enwezi ndị enwere ugbu a na ha chete mgbe enwere ada about women. I remember ọnwụ na enwere onye ga-achọta that program ahụ o mere. That time, ama m ihe mere mgbe ahụ o ji wee kwuo okwu, ama m mgbe ahụ arịrị a woman osisi n'ike, ama m mgbe ahụ ka o kwuru okwu a. Enwere mgbe ojo yuzuru that thing as a reference. In a show about onye ga-emere gị about women riot. Now, why you Ada, why don't you start it? Iwe hụzie a woman, Stella Ibiam, iwepụtachara ma nọmba ya, na suggestion o ụmụnne m suggestion, uche onye adịghị ya ma kwa ihe anyị na-ekwu. I mean, uche onye, elote esi ekwu ya, uche onye adị njọ.
Uche onye adị njọ.
Yes. Uche onye adị ya njọ. Ifili ene na ọnya ga amata na ele ihe a, ọnya ga amata na mpụta, ọnya ga amata na bushmeat, ka ị bịa were ya bịa tetọrọ ya the woman, because o te ndị na-achọ otu isi agwada atụfure that woman okwu, because ọ naghị support kwa gị n'otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ. That woman nọ n'otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ, and I don't know ebe o si wee weta nọmba ya precisely, maybe from there as well. So now, Adocho, you claim that na ị ga-anwụrụ Simon Ekpa, na enwe ihe na ga-emefọ ọgwụrụ isi gị ka ọ taa to protect Simon Ekpa. Ifugo yet ị na-achọkwa onye ga-eme ihe a ga-eme, ọ ga-ekwu ihe a ga-ekwu to save Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. Yes, our leader. Somebody a suggest ya na platform ka let people go out of their way to protest, which I don't even support that, because ụmụnne m protest ana enwe ihe ndị zoo ji protest eme na Nigeria now. Enwe ihe ndị zoo ji protest eme. Unu ga-agacha out of your way protest ya that thing, mee ihe a na-eme, but the result ọ ga-abịakwa. Ndị zoo ọ ga-azakwa that thing. Ndị zoo o nwere, do they care? Do they care? But that notwithstanding, this is suggestion which everybody is suggesting, and the same in your platform. A man suggested a protest, you welcomed it. You did not remember na protest na akwa ka eji gbuchasịa, na protest na na-eji egbuchasị nwajan. You did not say that in your program. The man onye otu gị suggested that one. The same suggestion ka Stella Ibiam mere, gị criticize ya, gị tag ya Ngozi Orabeze. Ngozi Orabeze amakwa mgbe anọ na ebe a na suggest that one, but you tag it Ngozi Orabeze. Everything you bring it down to Ngozi Orabeze head. You are very, very evil woman, and you can never escape the wrath of God. You can never. You can never. Ịdị arụ, ịdị mpụ, otu gbara gị gbaa ma ezinụlọ gị, gbaa ma your generation. There is nothing good coming from you, Adocho. Even when you think in a support to USB, you were saying arụ to your people. So many evil things to your people. Ndị gị na-asụkwa chọọ freedom, even though na gị na ha nwere different opinion. Is that the reason why you get call off for their killing? You get lie against them. Buo propaganda elu ala, buo elu nankala, nishi ha. At the end of the day, you will come out and cry in the open. No, after using the truth, that is bad language about your brothers and sisters. Ipotagi take care as enko, take care as a minor thing. No should forget all of that thing and forge away and move forward with you. You have done more harm than good. the destruction iwetere na this division iwetere na this struggle ọ dị too many. Even ihe imegoro ọkana nke ndị zoo ọkada nke ndị zoo, because this is somebody people na-elegara anya na ọ nọ inside, even though you called yourself ndị ejiri guzu, which is exactly what you are. But ị bịazie gị na-ekwu ka o nwere ihe ịma na cabinet, yet iwekwa ndị ejiri nguzu onwe ihe ịma, but you will claim na enwere ihe ịma, na project na enwere ihe ịma. People are not listening to you based on na enwere ihe ịma na ịwa an insider. You see how you have caused more harm than good. You have deceived so many souls. You said it with your mouth that in men on your platform have killed so many souls, which is absolutely 100% and one truth. So many people have gone because of they are gone the enmity between the angel and the USB started from you, adult. You will have their numbers, go behind and be telling them things that will demoralize them, that will make them to have that hatred on Ngozi when they are not truth. Just imagine how you handle the voice of our sister Stella Abia. Just imagine how you handle it. Just imagine how you tag everybody terror. Is it not the same way you will go behind to those angels in our men on ground? Eager behind to them, you will use ashini to that is format and reformat their brain, change here to what they used to know, change here to become evil against their own. Only you single-handedly change their mind from working with USB. Because of deceive some of them. Yet you will come out and start crying and looking upon who that will talk, who that will come and tweet, who that will come and give order. Arroge edewe ya na akwụkwọ, arroge adult edewe ya na akwụkwọ, akwụkwọ niile nọ n'ụwa ga-agwụ, because o juru eju bara abara. O juru eju bara abara. So my people, I will just leave it here. I will just leave it here. But bear in mind that this woman have said something like this sometime in her program. Now suggest, can women make that thing about women riot? Can women may again? I can't remember the program. Amam topic ojuwe is it an on bahari? I don't know the story I have say. Obamona K-State ya. Eba Mazi Simon Ekpasi. Amam mowe ebe ahụ ka that thing no mere. Ewere osisi. Abakaliki ọ dị ka amam mo side ahụ ka o mere. Ya Ebonyi. Amam ewere osisi ka ọ n'Enugu. Ewere osisi dị either that program ka o ji wee kwuo ihe ahụ. Either that program.
Ọ dị ka ọ
n'Enugu, yes. So either that program ka o ji wee mee ihe ahụ, or ya wuru program ebe enwere mgbe ndị North mere something. Ụmụ nwanyị ndị North bụ the half naked wee gaa na nke or something like Igwe. Amam, you know. So enwere mgbe o mere such comment, suggestion. So ụmụ nwanyị Igbo na about women riot. Then imago na enye reference to about women riot. Can something like that happen again? She was calling for that. Gwa m ihe dị iche na nke ahụ na ihe a Stella Ibiam suggest ụmụnne m. Bear in mind, suggestion. Uche onye adịghị njọ, ihe uche onye adịghị njọ. Yes, ihe nwada Stella mere. Ọ bụ ozi na this app, social app, no wee nụ na enwere during that time of Biafran war, na enwere onye ọcha gara out of his way gbaa onwe ya ọkụ, munye onwe ya ọkụ openly, just to, in a protest ọwụkwa onye Biafra, just to protest against ihe na-eme ụmụ Biafra. Ọgbọ onwe ya ọkụ. That is going out of your way. That is going out of your way, which I know there are so many people who can do that, going out of their way to correct something or to bring peace or to just sacrificing themselves, going out of their way. You want to go? So if Stella can suggest this thing and that suggestion awaken the mind of somebody who can actually do something like that, to go and do it. It's just a suggestion that can awaken the spirit of who can do it. Just like Mazi Simon Ekpa then was doing exposition, and the man Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing exposition, just awaken the spirit of people that can do something for Biafra to come. That is just what Stella Ibiam did. You know? So my people, I'll just leave it here. Let's continue. If I have more, I will say. Dalo.
Ekele munu. Mazi Humble, can I speak?
My Chibuzo first, please. Chibuzo.
Okay.
Chibuzo, not there. Okay, go ahead, Mazi. All because they're busy. Go ahead, Mazi. Mazi, go ahead. Go ahead. All the busy.
Ekele munu. Tutoman.
Ndewo.
Mazi Humble line. Ekele ndi wakoma. Dalo.
Ndewo.
Doto jitkine.
Ndewo.
Ekele. Nasi chiko kera man. Say this. Okologon si ketanaro. Biafrans. Ekele ụmụnne ndị nụrụ ọnụ ị na-akpaso. Ọmị Ngozi anụrụ m olu ya. Antị anyị Tina anụrụ m olu gị. Nwanne m nwoke Amamochi bụ ụzọ onye amamonye ọdọ ekpe. Kọsadike nkwa ndị nọ na isi na fọmefon. Biafrans ana m ekele unu na-asụ unu ụtụtụ ọma na ebe m nọ. Na-asụ n'ụtụtụ ọma depending on your time. Ana m ekele unu ma nwoke ma nwaanyị ndị nọ na comment section. Na-asụ unu biko unu na-apụta ọ na click the like button ma ọ na-like ịkpanye the program unu click here thumbs down ọ there all two options nọ there so that ndị mmadụ na-akụkwa n'ife because we are here to create awareness and pass some information ndị mmadụ check because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ndị isi ojii would the highest people that you need to educate. And if you want to hide anything from this ojii, put it on the writing because when it's time to read. So this article to go cover social media this time around, it will report and now pass the gospel. As I'm at social media now, time of war, 1960, I don't think Obodo Bongo Gara will have defeated us, but they didn't defeat us. I take that word back because a defeat, Awolowo, that came to them and tell them, say, hey, you are fighting with another country and you are providing food for them. That is when Koshok here, our children and most of us in the practical now. Then on our comment section. Can be the good in one the about yours. Only to Sudan woman. Unu jiri ntụ unu akwa ya na-asị unu jiri ntụ unu were mmiri unu jiri ntụ unu were mmiri Biafrans because ọ bụrụ every time we will be coming and we will analyze and talking. Sometimes we need to grow up. Ndasị ndị Igbo bụ ndị nwere amamihe and ndị Igbo nwere amamihe when it comes to that. When na-agụ n'owu biko nụ ke nwoke o pụtara na every time ọ na-abịa na broadcast ya akpọwe ya I don't even want to know because it's not relevant. Mama, the man is not relevant to me because all with the same people. Oh, ya pụta ya si ya jisi ike agwụla gị because someone go see that is the only platform onwere.
That voice, somebody told me, no, Agaptus. Agaptus na no to occasional.
That voice, Yawu Agaptus, Wazuke. Is there Ozara Yasi Wazu Yawu Wazuke na
Otunno case, to adapt to it. I'm still trying to verify some things. That is the reason why I put up Lemo fully, because most of the time, I give all the whole voice message. At some time, and they play the voice message more on my phone. None of that Otunno case. They
Yeah.
play here back to see if this voice until I confirm more, see yes, then they will put us here the number and here. I want you to study make sense. Dear friends, don't watch here this man. He be a name say Sudan woman, ye GCPK Ikabolia. Because some go see number one, that is only platform on where anytime when he keep back work on one or another platform, anybody can accept him and welcome him. Near chance don't give Pane Kuka. Can have number one. Akwa, this is the same woman, this is the same man. At the end of my view, I stand to be corrected. Akwa, this is the same man. When you put Puka see that Enyego, our PM, 6 years prison, it's 6 years prison. That
Onye kwuru nke ahụ wụ Obieze.
okay. That is one question I stand to be corrected because my family Gawa. Because the time that one Ipuruka na platform one Sudan woman one. This woman did not challenge that man. See why you couldn't Puka or that is obese. Why you couldn't put this kind of thing when I have a PM? That was happened with terrorists. But to Lanya na this ikuku de yawa, this man Ipuka, I had you. Even the word you challenge the man. Now about the man, see, give him a minute that in you. What do you mean by that word? That word that did more. Why else you not see I and you? Now you can challenge somebody on your platform. Who can actually like him. But you cannot stand and challenge the person who can help us our PM who our Master Simon Ekwa Isage like him. Isage even na different that is the na fundraising, they making noise, na rant, na noise making it make. You cannot challenge anybody on your platform say no, don't say this kind of thing in my platform for now that the case is still on. This Sudan woman, really long, she knows what she is doing. Don't be say Mba, this woman my home and she came out for destruction. She all women our PM discover here from the beginning. Julia say, who sent you? Who are you working for? You cannot say you love only me one and hate my cabinet, people that is working with me. And you are fighting the people that are doing something, people that are bringing up advice, people that are bringing on ideas. You keep on fighting them and you come out and you say you love me. It's not done. How many PM wear that word? And PM Kuchile, you are only ranting on social media. And before God and mind, this woman is only ranting on social media. I want to hear this woman in Jaka. Yeah, put YouTube because of YouTube. Okay. And when you hear small money, yeah, give me YouTube, give me the when that's one meaning. And people are there listening. Let me hear people that I am in the memory that listening to this woman, they're on a homeland. That nothing when his data. I got her bally, charge your phone. He charge your phone. Maybe I never hit the whole I charge your phone. I want data. But I will tell naked this woman. He get this woman. He give when information. Am I saying the information he jacka? Well, nonsense. That takes me to Otunno Zone. This woman on a now. Stella. This woman is that came out and said her own opinion. Everybody is free to bring out your own opinion. you bring out your own opinion. If your opinion is good, okay, they work with it. If your opinion is not good, okay, then we look at it as okay, no problem. That is how it works. Eh? This woman on our now, because this woman challenged the end of no before you were work with this woman. Because this woman barrio, the woman took barriers before you work with this woman or no. I had here where work with this woman or the woman barrio. And this woman is an elderly woman, very, very elderly woman. You give me any book herself, you will know that she's elderly woman. And the woman barriers I have here where work with this woman or no. Okay, okay, I warrior. Where Basaran or that or two no. I will glory be to God. See, they will then Chukwu Kabia, they Biafra no nime, ezigbote ndị Biafra no nime, no dear when this in Ibitoro. Because more for anyị na cabinet meeting, I barrier pump and plan. I may hear on we are pump and plan. See, we Otuno will not support any cabinet. Then that this in Ibitoro, Ayaga support to Ogen Kere, Ayaga support to USD. But all of us, Imrasi, you are free to support anybody to support because the money is your money. I don't want you about the money. So anybody feeling, see, I can give support. Go ahead and support that person. Because but we, even with the cabinet member, even with the occasional cabinet member, we cannot go to occasional announcement because of what to remind. I got you occasional announcement support to people. I am where I said no, we are not going to do that. And we stood our ground and glory be to God, and the thing did not work out. Nothing he came nowhere. And that was then that Ogen Kere, they were trying to convince her to join them, feeling that he convinced ya join ya Oge Buru no but they find out that it's not working. Nothing is coming out from her. That is why he could buy her. Sonia Parawa was thinking that okay, Putre go from but they found out that nothing like that was coming out. That is the reason why they decided to kick her out immediately because she was nothing. Now, if there's the group also WhatsApp group of also you find out that nobody is there. This woman is irrelevant. Oh yeah, Puchiroku was learning her lifestyle now, learning her condition. And some people no don't know there and I follow you. Somebody about to be learning her condition because she is dying. She is dying gradually. Oh yeah, meet this woman now. They meet this woman and watch this woman. You'll find out that she work nothing anymore. I want if you would one of them now was YouTube ye Kurugawa make the point, make the point. Out of point and ranting, nonsense things. There is no point. So dear friends, if people want to continue to listen to all of us now every day, and you want to save yourself, and if you want to save BP for yourself, for this woman, stop listening to this woman. This woman, they have with Ajala. Tomorrow, when they get from Sudan. Actually, today na Obodo or they have Basaria with Obodo Oga Sudan because of Oji. So there is no time of wasting time listening to this woman rant one. Today we fall raising Biafran, Bikoni. Uno Potan, una the nonsense. Sonia Parawa with colleague, yeah, uno Jeme na US. Beside him, Mejeme Congress meeting. Biafrans, uno mehanya. This will tell you people the right person to follow. Only they don't want or they don't have the right channel. Who our PM surrogate and protect the mandate. Let us stand on those two words. Surrogate, protect the mandate, and she is doing it to the fullest. She is working. She is working. Ona the way the whistle land yana obodo bongo. I was so much happy. When you say this whistle, this woman putara our Dr. Ngozo Rabeze to see iman gozo. Okwe so heavy. Do you think that Obodo Bongo, with their security and everything, will have allowed this whistle to bata n'ala Igbo, without stopping it? But they don't know how to the whistle to whatever bata. Nke ga-akụzi ha isi, anything Dr. Ngozi Orabezo with the cabinet and webata, agaghị ewebata ya. And Obodo Bongo ga-ama how it came in. So ke ga-eme ihe anya mara yes, we are on the right channel. Ekele m unu, ọ Biafra Ikewanyị ntị. Daalụkwanụ.
Ndewo Maazị, ndewo. Chibuzor, Idigo State, Odube State, will move.
Please, get it.
For their stopped. So in this very October 10th, that our leader will be going to court. This, our son, our husband, and our brother advised that we Biafrans, we mothers, especially those in the diaspora, we have to make haste and talk to our DPM. This message, I'm passing it to our DPM and other well-meaning Biafrans, that they can provide the boxes to the 40 states of Biafrans. Tell our mothers, our able ladies, young ladies and old ones, this box will be free of charge. Biafrans can as well pay for whosoever that can volunteer herself that very day. I'm not talking about men, women. Then all of them will go to Abuja. In fact, if it is necessary, somebody may naked herself that very day. Like there was a time some women did the protest. That was northern area. They go on naked with the black and black.
The black and black.
It's true that protest doesn't mean anything for Nigerians again. But this one of women of Biafrans or Anglo, I think it will yet fruit if our mothers can volunteer. Please don't even tell your husband. In the morning, hide their flag, put it in your bag that very day. If you are a woman that used to go to market or those who go to work.
The kind of evil thingness n'aka Ngozi Olabezo apụta. The kind of evil criminal group.
Ụmụnne m, eneghe evil here now. Eneghe evil here. Ọkwa onye nọ na-asị our leader Nnamdi Kanu na ọ na-anwụ na ebe ọ nọ. Ọkwa onye nọ na-ekwu ya na our leader na ọ na-anwụ. Eweta suggestion na otu mmadụ nọkwa na platform ya na-akpọga for protest. Mmadụ nọ na platform ya na-akpọga for protest. And also this one she worry evil.
Mazi, please. I think the first thing there now. Stella Ibiam Ngozi Orabezo aha there. She was suggesting something to the government if they can buy that idea of hers. You got to go? Ngozi Orabezo in your cabinet. This is suggestion. Everybody in on a platform here, Ngozi Orabezo. Is it not a suggestion that you are looking upon Ngozi Orabezo and cabinet or government to take? It's just an open suggestion. If it pleases you, if you find it worthy, then take it. Otherwise, trash it. Now, no to see we connect ya Ngozi ya say ihuno di aro ko so evo nesi na also nesi nebe Ngozi Orabezo. She always find a way to put Ngozi Orabezo there. Why don't you deal with the message in analyze the message? Your own opinion, say what you understand or what you feel about the suggestion. Simple, analyze it. Without adding sentiment, adding Ngozi Orabezo out from nowhere. Maybe Ngozi Orabezo anobekwe this message. Maybe or get this message. But I would as if also we plan this message. just ihe niile ka ọ wụrụ nọ na email Ngozi Orabeeze to bring the USB down just like you bragged. It's not gonna happen. Too late. Too late. Nwadango, I think I heard your voice.
Nne m ọkwa n'aka m na-anụ ihe nwaanyị ya kwuru. Ịma n'oge m bata nọ ihe nwanne m na-ekwu ka m ji wee bata. So nna ka isikwa wee kwuo because na onye ọbụla na-ekwukwu uche ya dị, you know, and ifugonunu ha anyị na-ekwu, ifugonunu ụmụ nwanne m, unu afụgonunu ndị de akwụkwọ ma ụmụ nwanne Nnamdi Kanu asodegele Finland akwụkwọ ma nwunye Nnamdi Kanu ma ndị niile kpụta dike ka egbue mgbọsị ihe dike ya eme achọ dike afọ dike. Ọ bụ na mgbe Simon Ekpanu nọ onye na-ekwute okwu protest because no ihe na-apụta na protest ndị Naija. Anọnụ maka protest ndị Naija na-adị akị ahụ n'ịbụ nwaanyị n'ịbụ nwaanyị agbalị adebe anonwe ihe ga-apụta n'ime ya. Ọkwa bụ na Simon Ekpanu nọ kịta na no ama try na ha ma nye Nnamdi Kanu onye ndu anyị doctor ama try ọdịnaya they can't try it amụbeghị ha but n'ezienụ ọkwa onye kwekwu na ama I don't care ụmụ nwanne Nnamdi Kanu jienụ ga zọpụta onye ndu ọgwụ nwanne unu ka ọ bụ yes ọ nwanne anyị ncha gabanụ nwunye Nnamdi Kanu Uchechi ha afa ọkwa wadio gị na ije nọdụ n'ụlọ ọgwụ ndị UK na bed ese gị foto tụwapụta kadio wọdụ fụ nọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ ezigbo ụlọ ọgwụ o beti di gị nọ that place na onye isi na mụrụ nwa di gị because na ego Kanu ali n'isi ịkagbara nwunye Nnamdi Kanu but ịga with ndị otu gị ịgara with that nke a na-acha ka ọmaka bịa nka unu de leta ma ihe dị na ya weta picture na-ezigara ndị Finland ma everything unu mee but ndị wejenaga na treatment ọkwa ka nọ na be gị pụtazie ịgwa ndị na-agwa okwu because m so na ndị na-agwa okwu na-ejighị jebenu ka unu si wee gbaa izu unu si wee gbaa izu unu niile si wee tinye Simon Ekpanu gwa ndị Finland na na-eme ihe na-eme na be anyị na ihe na-eme Nnamdi Kanu na ọnyanwa ha jide ya ka a na-ejide our PM na Nnamdi Kanu hapụ na ya. Unu bụ ndị ụchọ pụta dike ka agbue ihe dike mere onye ọbụla na anụ ka some people na-asị awa USB ike a na-eme Nnamdi Kanu onye ga-ekwu awa USB ka a na-eme amadi ọha mụwa pụọ ọnụ ya nwa o ji wee kwu ya because na ihe dị mma anaghị atọ sọmụ ndị nnumu Biafra ụtọ ihe dị mma n'ezienụ ama nọ ihe ka nwaanyị ya kwụ ịdị ọta ikwikwi ada Sudanese na-eburu nwaanyị ka maka because of na ọ bụ ozi ikuku nna ya bụ onye kwu ya ni ọ bụ na ọ bụ ikuku nna ya bụ onye kwu ya ni o buru ya ozugbo ikuku m na ihe ekwukwa bụ eziokwu o tedikwa m n'obi kwupụta ni bet nke kwupụtazi ni ome ọkwa suggestion ka nwaanyị ya mere suggestion and nwaanyị ọ na-ekwu ikwurikwu ka ya dị educated ka ya ama ihe because ọ na-respect onwe ọkwa na ya platform ka this stupid man amani na-ekwu afọ ya nke bi na Spain na-ekwu ka a ga na-ezi protest o wekwe na ọ na-enyozikwe ikuku nna ya enyo gịnị ka ịsa ya ọkwa ụmụaja na n'ihe sara ya in short onye na-emaghọ gị bụ onye na-ada ya n'ọnya otu aka anyị ekwudebe ya ụmụ nwanne m nwaanyị a bụ mama anyị bụ Stella hapụnụ dat idiot ụmụaka ọ na-ekwu bezi anyị na-agwa gị bụ na ilu ọka that woman ilu ọka ya onweghị ị ga-ekwu taa ka ụmụaja wee hate that woman no kọnọ mama mbụ Biafra ka ọ bụ idiot ihere anaghị eme gị in short more na ya give them ịma na many things apart from our here na no or sometimes nọ na background ndị ọzọ na-anụ anaghị m egezi anaghị m even ma nke Mummy Stella anaghị m ege so mgbe m ga-aga na all those stuff but ụmụ Biafra biko unu taa bụ Saturday let us do the needful ụtakọ m n'ọnụ thank you
grupu na-efolo enu otu aka ihe esi mazi ndị na-eso Ngozi Ọlabeze
Day one. I greet everybody in the house. Umuada, unekuzi okwu ike. I greet those in the house, those in comment section. Mazi humble. Day one. Oboshi Oman. I'm all working ka ntụ onum na nebi ya adagidego. Na adocho my program ya na I just make a watch program ya na mma onya na adocho ụmụnne m nọ na comment section ma ndị na-ege ege. Adocho this woman nọ na camera na awụ. Ọnọdụ ka na school abata na class many science there, many things. I go my mathematics, my English, my social study, Bible knowledge. So I'm only get judge on the class can no here now. Able to tell mathematics or able to tell anything and say something about health education. Do we are part of body? Or just enjoy what is this in Anya, or just say 2 + 2. Or join mathematics or something or another person who about protest. I don't see na Ngozi. Another person but who another thing again. Now part of Ngozi, Otiria Ngozi and this group and this how they rotate, how they roll. I don't see one place. No about Ngozi self. Ogan kere ha bụ osisi ndị nke onye nke abụ onye nke si na ya asị everything na igbu ka chami ya mkpụrụ na ya la mụta mkpụrụ na anyị ga-egbuji onye ọbụla jaja ọkwa ofu onye ka ọ wụ tiezela underground support ya ndị fọrọ ntutu taa from Wazurike group ekwebe mmechie chi nke m from Wazurike group ndị fọrọ ntutu taa nwaazị Nnamdị ka anyị wetakwa Biafra so na afọ akwa na onye ọbụla na destroy anything banyere issue this IPOB USB because it's from Nnamdị they will try to support that person to destroy it. After when I'm against them, the fool whooped away physical, God destroy and I support you in a way, which is that is what you see through Ada, this evil woman not here now, not a camera now. So those down falling to tap from Wazulike because ụfọdụ n'ime ndị nke Wazulike support Nnamdị Kanu for them, ụfọdụ a support her. Likewise, again, those who support Maazị Nnamdị Kanu, ụfọdụ support Simon Ekpa, ụfọdụ aka support ọkwa Simon Ekpa. So ọkwa those people team kwa na asụkpa Ada ị na-eme dị ha mma. Gwa m ihe ọ na-eme ha mma. Ị gasasa everywhere, gasa Nnamdị Kanu, gasa Simon Ekpa. Gasa men on the ground also drop or ifunuji. Gbapụta na mana obodo oyibo jee mba ụgbọ mmiri na Libya ma from Morocco untie that side naba obodo oyibo ọ bụrụ Ada na-achụta Biafra. This is it. Ihe ọ na-eme na-adịkwa ha mma ọkwa this is a part of it. So ya na-agba those that are still following him bụ ndị na-esi ewu those people following to that we can never give them we don't give them chance afọ dị ụzọ self na Ada ekwugide the issue of this USB nwa dị ada onye nzọpụta ya dị apụta onweghị onye azọpụta ya n'ije a ọ banyere ọkwa ije a onye abanyere onwere onye nzọpụta ya azọpụta ya so the pastor bịa gwu ya nite ọyara azọpụta ya o komitigo na ọkomitigo ọbara ụmụ Biafra dị ya n'isi ndị ada gbugoro n'isi iji ya na ọ na-eme ya niile ife ọ na-akọ elihi ya na ọ dị ss ana ọbara ụmụ Biafra ahụ ayala hapụ ya ọyala na free ọ ya akọgide ije na ada na ọ gbabara ala yara ị na-abatazi bie ọ na ọ nwụrụ onwere ihe ntị USB ya eme ya ga-eji aka Jehova bie ya ama ya ikpie ya she must pay for it. You understand now? Because I've gonna ajụọ ya ajụjụ egbe ọsịga ọkụkọ ịjụọ ya sị na ha na-abụ yiteba egbe na ọkụkọ yiteba so that is what she that game no ndị otu ngozi anything na-eme ndị otu ngozi also ya bụ na Nigeria government is talking koro everybody na-broadcast all the whole media na-broadcast all those Nigerian media is doing this Nigeria government is saying with their mouth and that will say no ngozi because of going to say now this is our job to destroy anything Nan can melt anything Simon till and you destroy you bring everything down instead of 1 hour Simon you Biafra you bring everything down. She said it so I forget ndị na-esi ya dị ekwu okwu onye nka ndị nka anọ ndị nọ n'azụ kpuru ka nta ka ha wụ ndị nka adịghị agwa ndị nka onye a na onwe na-ewepụtazi onwe ya eji alụ dị ọlụ efuge ha ji alụ dị ọlụ a ha na-alụ oge nkere on his own oge nkere wu ndị fọrọ nto tasị na ha wuo osisi na Simon ya nụcha ọgwụ anakie ndị otu DOS na-eche na ndị ka na ngol na prison dị ma chukwekwene ọ ya achịrị ahụ ya ga-anụba dị ọgwụ nnakie kwa akwụkwọ na-echekwa ya o spirit ya nụba dị ọgwụ nnakie ọ ya nụcha weta Biafra nnakie ka ewe akwa dị stupid people nọ na DOS na-atụ kọntena na be anyị atụchala ha ụtọ ha jee kwa suit oversize a na-eyipụta na kamera na-eme IPOB nwanne lele nwanne ya ọkwa ha na-agụlọ nwa ha ego ha soda our leader oge nkere wee na-eme nke ele Simon Ekpa kwuru ka ukwu osisi na-asị gị tụọ ụtụ contribution all our word is contribution tụọ ụtụ no way forward okwu osisi na-adị amị mkpụrụ mmiri dị edo ofu ebe na-adị asa asọ ọ dị asọfụ onwe ha na ebe o si apụ mba ọzọ na ọ dị esibe isi oyi oge nkere with his own group. So those that are there obi adị akụm ebe USB ama this is my road na mmiri a na-asa asọ so ngozi na-asa asọ USB na-asa asọ o nwere channel o nwere ebe ọ na-abaghị so we follow that route and will lead us to that our homeland, not even exile. It will bring us to our nation. It will bring us back to our nation, Igbo land. We greet Biafra. Oh, hey, Biafra. USB will move.
Ndị na-eso ngozi ọla bụ eze ọwụ onende ebe somebody nwere ike inwe this kind of evil mind ebe somebody nwere ike inwe this kind of criminal mind ebe somebody nwere ike inwe this kind of esighị ijebe ibe ụdị ije a ga-agwụkwara di gị guzo ezo were pụọ neke n'anya alụ mmadụ na-atụli nne nwaanyị ibie sneak out. Don't tell your husband that you're going to protest in Abuja. Onwune notazi ho. Onwuna na achọgụ n'ụlọ be anyị. Anyị nwere ike taa gị say na-esi agbagbusizi ndị mmadụ maybe na ndụ ntọrọ mmadụ nwere ike welekwa ya tinye n'isi ndị our angels. No ndị our angels kidnap ha. Not no.
I greet you.
I greet you, man.
Na platform nọ na comment section. Ụmụ nwaanyị niile eji eme ọnụ nọ na this platform Antingo, Asatina and Co. Ndị nke na-abatabeghị. Ụmụ nwoke ndị nọkwa n'ebe a ya mara ya na mma na ihe bịara bụ ịgbasa ozi ọma. Udo ya chi na ndụ anyị, udo ya chi na ihe ọ na-eme.
akwụkwọsị afọ ga-afọtara anyị ihe ọma nkwọ ya kwọtara anyị ihe ọma eke ya eketara anyị ihe ọma onye ga-eretara anyị ihe ọma n'ihi na anyị bụ ụmụ aja ala orijinal ụmụ aja ala ngo onye ji akwa ya akwa na ya onye sị those women na ha gwakwana di ha uche ya ka o kwuru asị na uche onye ebe akpa onye ọ na nke ya uche ya ka o kwuru o filu na otu o si adị onye ọ na-aṅụ ọkụ n'obi chọrọ ịpụ ma di ya si ya apụ na adadịọra mma ị na-ekwu okwu nwaanyị kwuru na onye akwụkwọ na di ya mgbe ị na-eje riot ije na Finland ụmụ nwoke ise mụọrọ gị nwa onye ka ị gwara n'ime ha enwere onye nke ị gwara ndụ agbagbuo oge ebe ahụ ị nọ ụmụ nwoke ise mụọrọ gị nwa enwere any of them ị na-respect enwere any of them ma you are aware about up to today ihe ebu ụzọ duo onwe gị ọdụ before na-achọ onye ọzọ ya adụ ọdụ adadịọra mma ọ ekwensu dịka gịnị ị na-ekwu okwu advice a na-enye ndị mmadụ duto na ịnụrụ USB ọ ịnụrụ Ngozi Orabaeze ịma na ọ na-abụ nwata kpachu ibi ya na nkụ ọsụ na ọkpa na-ajọ ọhịa Ngozi Orabaeze karịrị gị karịa ihe niile ji ebi ụwa karịa ihe niile ka na-eche eche ya abụ so enwuzina ya anya ọkụ ihe ị na-emesi na-aba anya ọkụ ka ị na-enwu ndị anya ọkụ a na-ebute mmadụ inwe BP from BP nwee stroke from stroke ịlawacha duto echi na-echere mmadụ ibe gị onye na-adị echere gị ọ mara na ị na-eme exist n'elu ụwa ọmadị na ị nọ so enwezina anya ọkụ adadịọra mma ọ bụrụ na ị nwere uche ị ga-amada na ike agwụgo gị na ndị na-afọ ọsọ gị pụta bụ ndị na-enwere uche ị na-ajụ ndị na-eso Ngozi Orabaeze ebe ị ma na ihe dị ọkụ dị ebe ahụ mmadụ kwesịrị na-aga ebe dị darkness ndị na-eso ya mana ihe dị ebe ọ nọ kee maka ndị na-eso gị and ha notice na ewu darkness na ewu ụchụ amaka na-eso gị ịfụda na ma gụnwa ma ndị a na-eso gị ụchụ bụ ihe juru n'ahụ ihe ọnwụ na ga-eme ka Biafra bịa bụ ihe ndị kwere na Biafra nọ mana gụnwa ụdị mmụọ ị nwere inidi Biafra enweghị ihe dị iche gụnwa na Ikenga Uruagụ enweghị ihe dị iche gụnwa na Udele bụ Chukwuka ọfụ ekwu enweghị ihe dị iche na gụnwa na Chinasa Nworu evil people gụnụ bụ YouTube this woman ka ihe ọ ka nọ na this platform eme ka ihe ọ ka na-eme but ihe na-eme invite bụ ara and the stroke if you don't know because one day it will happen all this alcohol ị na-aṅụ can never help you because ị na-efe na-enwe alcohol ọchacha gị anya ịpụtazi na-akụghịrị ị na-akụ at a point ma ihe gbasara gị ma ihe na-agbasara gị ma ihe kwesịrị ka ikwuo ma nke na-ekwesịrị ka ikwuo as a reasonable woman as a matured woman enwere some certain things ị naghị ya na-ekwu but ị na-ekwu ya ujebe because uche gị adị ọzọ ya ịmazi ihe ị na-eme ndị na-eso sef na-edufu gị more and more and you are dying gradually let me tell you adadịọra mma we Biafrans we know the truth and I pray for Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze and Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa ọ bụ na ọsọsọ mmadụ 20 or 50 the genuine they ready to bring this Biafra. Biafra must come. You will know mmadụ niile ga-eweta Biafra. Ole ndị dị genuine with their heart ga-eweta this Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu also onye fọrọ that Biafra must come. So you people cannot do anything. Ma Ikenga Uruagụ na-akọghịrị o na-akpọ Ngozi Orabaeze na okwu ọ na-ekwu ma udele Chineke ka nyere nwamba ka ama ma onye chegharị ma ọ chọrọ ichegharị mana ihe ga-eme ya na-abịa and that remind me these our gallant men nọ n'ala Biafra feel na ha na-arụ Biafra ọrụ ọ bụrụ ụmụnne ha ihe ha ji enwe ike ka ekuru siga nọ this man bụ Udele na-akpagharị Ikenga Uruagụ na-akpagharị and unu si n'ụlọ ọ bụrụ Nnamdi Kanu n'ụlọ ọ bụ Simon Ekpa unu hapụ those people ha na-akpagharị unu eketeze ndị unu feel na unu karịrị na-eyi ha egwu ọ bụrụ that na unu ma ihe mostly this stupid war a na-akpọ igwepụta ụzọ inwe sense ị ga-agba that na these two people if one of them apụ n'ụzọ ihe nọ n'ala Biafra emewo nonsense for me nonsense ka ọ bụ because when one person go down now or disappear the rest will take precaution without that ihe nọ ebe ahụ na-agbaju asụ elu bụ nonsense ka na-eme but I believe ndị nọ under USB and a train they know what to do.
Kevin nwanne m nwoke ụtụtụ ọma biko ewekwana iwe biko unu na-akpọta ị na-akpọta igwe bute ụzọ na distin ọ na-ewe m iwe igwe bute ụzọ nwezi gbasali ani Biafra as concern igwe bute ụzọ is a terrorist igwe bute ụzọ is a label so issue igwe bute ụzọ should stay clear because ihe anyị na-emezi bụ international law o ji igwe bute ụzọ so onye si ihe na-ekwari ọma ya grand sit down igwe bute ụzọ nwee gbasazara igwe bute ụzọ ọ naghị echekwa anyị be anyị again because unu na-ebute onwe ka a sakpụta igwe bute ụzọ ndị ọ na-asị na ọ na-eme onye dịka ọ na guide kebe ọ na guide ya no igwe bute ụzọ is not for us anymore otu ozugbo ndị Nigeria it's for them my brother ọ na-ewute nwewe because igwe bute ụzọ is not in our picture anymore it's a label it's not me kwue jee na nke riri na nke nwanne ya nwoke ọ ga research ya biko unu akpọta n'igwe bute ụzọ igwe bute ụzọ is nothing to us. Thank you.
No, and Tim, I'm not with USB and it's not working for Biafra anymore. But what I'm trying to say, I'm never claim to have Galadima. Why only feel that I love one and these two people, you can Guru and the Utele. Just no, now for me, even after the Kobo, Jibu, they got 2 hang on one also. How will you go aside the Kobo, train and Dinkia, put a Bimo state, put a bad number state, then I authorize people there. How you mind the Igwa those people is to be the Guru and the Utele. But when they work, we are also for Kuribo because there's nobody again, Kuribo. Nobody. It's the same in Africa. While there's nothing like there's no international airport. Nothing you only hear the Lagos or Ijebu. What does it mean? Because only person who have Ofunye, Shireke Nawutre, Kone Kutrendi Bona, Hapankata, Oleha Sahabundi, Ibo Fulani, Wereha, Pankata, Weremuka Madeleine. None of them they go about demand. And they go about the demand Kakuteresin and they haven't different with this Biafra after Kona. Then we jota no one at now one ebesi more new all these things. We jota bebe so na a fight. Now did you we can interest these people? Money with their problem. That's what I'm going. Overall, how can with USB? No. But how on their own more than how long for Nandi Carlo on how long for Simon Epa. That's what I'm trying to say.
Ndewo Maazị Kevin. Ima ayawo that thing ukwu initially. Anọrọ ana-asị ihe if anything happened to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, if anything happened to oh God, just like that, just like you said, ha bụ egbe ayawo ike ha. Ha emego onwe ha open. Soro anyị pụta na social media were na-ekwuzi okwu. Good and fine. Now, why are they not directing this their publicity? Ịbịa na-eme ekwu okwu na public. Then, why don't you direct your statement to those people na rubbish? Onye ahụ ma na-awụ ya ike iji wee buru egbe a were na-ekwu okwu taa. Left outside Maazị Nnamdi Kalu bịara bịa mepee onye ọwụna anya mee onye ọwụna mara right ya, onye na-ekwu okwu ya kwụrụ gidigbam were na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ a unu macha na ọwụ ha nwa Maazị Nnamdi Kalu, Maazị Simon Ekpa wee ọnụ na-ekwuru ndị Igbo ugbu a Biafra to be as a whole. Yet unu gaa na ebe ahụ mmadụ nọ na Abuja Ijele speaks, o nwere ihe ọ na-ekwufọtabe, o nwere ihe ọ na-emebe, ọ nọkwa unu nso. You enweghị ihe unu na-ekwu about it. You have not come out to say anything about to challenge or to debunk or to respond to that nonsense ọ na-anyụpụta n'ọnụ ya against your supposed savior. Unu na-ekwu na ọhịa, okay? But unu gaa n'ebe ahụ na-etretin, na-ban, na-etinye nonsense ban n'isi onye nke na unu ote aka ọ nọ nso eru aka unu, ma onye nke na unu nso n'obe ụkwụ unu onwebe ihe unu na-etinyebeghị, nothing like threat, nothing like ban, nothing like onwebe ihe unu mere n'isi ndị ahụ. Unu nọrọ ebe ahụ unu nọ na Biafra land, unu amachio ọnụ unu ga na-etinye ban n'isi Dr. Ngozi Orabezo n'ọrụ ụwa ya na America. Are you not a joker? Are you not a joker? To whom it may concern, ihe a m na-ekwu na unu ma onwe unu ndị oji ọnụ and ọdịkadike na-ahụ ụmụnne ha ọ gwụcha na ihe unu. Those your possible enemies, onweghị unu okwu ike unu a na-eru that side. Somebody na-ekwu nonsense against onye ndu, nonsense against our freedom, nonsense against Maazị Simon Ekpa. All these people, if all these things, three things I'm kwuru na unu kwuru na unu hold these three things so dearly to your hearts. No na fight for Biafra freedom. Na Maazị Nnamdi Kalu n'ọwụ onye ndu, Maazị Simon Ekpa n'ọwụ not the genuine, no ya nwa na-lead, no ya nwa onye unu kwenyere na ya. These three people, for somebody na-ekwu against it, somebody na rubbish ya, yet ị ga na ebe ahụ machie ọnụ gị wee na-talk to somebody in America na-enwe ihe ọ sịrị gị, just that ọ called gị meeting to come and work under USB. Gị feel no ihe ọjọọ ka ọnwụ, plus ihe ndị akọjuchara unu isi na ihe o mere, which you cannot even prove. No proof about it. Mana nke unu ejine ntụ unu were anya unu hụ somebody nọ na Abuja very close to you there enwebe ihe unu mere. Unu afọ unu enwe ihe unu ga-emenipu, mechie n'ọnụ ebe ahụ nwe ihe unu ga-emenipu. If anything happened to Maazị Nnamdi, if anything happened, nwe ihe ga-eme. Unu niile onye ara ahụ sị onye ji mma nọrọ ya n'azụ na onwe ihe ọ ga-agwa unu until ọhụ isi ya n'ala. Ọ ihe unu niile okwu onye ara ka ihe unu niile na-ekwuzi these days.
Asabiko, this boy is a real asylum. How ministry? They cannot do anything. These boys cannot do anything again. How do you ministry? Bruni Anobi, Bikon.
Evidence of that amnesty. So I am not talking about amnesty because I'm still hearing some of them saying that that they cannot betray Biafra. So everybody must not be in the same opinion with me. Onye ọwụna nwere nke o believe, onye ọwụna nwere onye believe karịsịa ibe ya. You understand? Yet onye ahụ ka kwenyere na Biafra. Some people are like that. Mụ na onye ahụ nọ na the same opinion, but still o kwenyere na Biafra. N'ụzọ nke ahụ o believe. Mụnwa kwenyekwe na my own Biafra. N'ụzọ nke mụnwa believe. That's the way I'm seeing these things sometimes. You have to go, because most of them, they will still come and tell you that they can die. They will die. They will never, they will swear. They will never betray. I will take that. I will say, take me for my word. I take them for their word. for him not the sure. No evidence of amnesty. So I will not say that. I will not say that.
My sister, there is no man on ground. That for my own side, I see that there is no man on ground. People talking about freedom is only people, the government on the USB, the people abroad. You see any guy, any man in the ground say, we are men on ground, I'm commander this, I'm commander that. Now lie, brother. Now lie. I'm telling you, their morale never reach to become a commander. Their morale never reach to fight for their freedom. They are just in the ground carrying gun in order to help themselves, not even for the freedom. Because since all these things has been going on, there is a question we're supposed to be asking people on the ground by now. What have they done for all this? Why? Somebody say he's a commander, even in Twitter, you see Ross commenting, talking all sort of things. Even common a village, even a common kindred, just kindred. We cannot even be boast of, say, men on ground have occupied this kindred, talk more of village, talk more of town, talk more of a community. And they still have the guts to come on social media and tell us that they are men on ground, they are this, they are that. My brother, and a lie. Even in my own place, we are able to anything about men on ground. They don't know anything about men on ground. So for you to see that men on ground is nowhere, because if they are somewhere, we will know that this place, this particular area, it is Biafra area, it is where men on ground have already occupied, but there is nothing like that. So all the things they are doing at home, carrying on, coming out in social media, talking nonsense, my brother, it is for their own personal pocket. No men on ground in Biafra land. Until USB breed they up their soldiers, then we will now know that we have men. And that soldiers, they will have a barracks where we know, say, this is where they are trained, this is where they are coming out from. But for now, I don't believe in anything men on ground, because I have never seen their job well done. No even common kindred, no even common a village, talk more of a town, talk more of a community on how Igbo land is. No one, they can't even occupy one particular place. Let's start from there. But there is none. They have the right to come out on social media and tell you this and that. Rose, we go to social Twitter and they say, we have neutralized 50 armored tankers. We have neutralized nothing. Why people are still crying, say they are burning their houses, they are bombing Nigeria, bombing everywhere. Then where are the men on ground? What are they doing? We need to ask them questions, not even complaining about USB government, asking USB government do this, do that. No, they are doing their own work on paper way. Then these men on ground that are making noise, even DOS, where are they? ESN, what have they done? No place they have even say, this is our territory, we occupy this area. And they still came out and tell us in social media. All those people that wear camouflage come up in social media talking, they are men on ground, they are this, they are not Kiwe, they are on the chat, they are in Owere. Now lie, I never believed them. I never believed them. Even Igbe Butuzo, even all of them, gentle, they are all on their own pocket. They are not fighting for freedom. Because if you are fighting for freedom, tell me what will make you as a soldier that is on ground to be kicking against your government. The only government you know, sir, that is standing behind you in case if there is anything, that's the only government you can mention that can ever. Then why are you fighting them? If you're not fighting your government, that means you're not fighting for any freedom. You're fighting for your own personal gain. You want to become president. Somebody is a man on ground, is a commander, want to be a president. Somebody that is a general want to become a president and give order, want his own order to stand without your government. You want to be in control, even you want to be controlling your own government. Upon that, you don't even have a barracks. You don't even have an area where the government will say, okay, let's go and see our men and discuss with them. Which ground, where are we going to discuss with our men? In which ground have they secured? See, terrorists in the north, they secured a lot of land where government will come and meet them and talk to them and discuss with them and have agreement. Then if we say, okay, our government want to go and see our men on ground, which ground are they going to discuss with them? Where? Where have they been occupied? Where have they secured? My brother, if I think all these things, and they look them like say they are still doing their own things as they want. All those men on ground, they are just under personal interest, not for the crowd, not for the Biafra. Because when the Biafra government is still talking about Biafra government in abroad for recognition, this man is supposed to be by now occupy one village. One village. Let's know that town is a ghost town, is a Biafran area territory. Even except my army, Nigeria police, fighter jet or a helicopter, then they can come in. But if it is by land, they shouldn't, because there is men on ground. So any intruder from ground shouldn't have been come into the ground where the soldiers of Biafra have already occupied. And are they waiting for Ngozi Oronbese and the cabinet to come down to the homeland and carry gun and start fighting with them leg to leg before they can do something? Is it what they are waiting for? Or is it $1 million that will help them to fight it? If they cannot fight with that gun they are using to threaten others, if they cannot fight with it, when the Biafra government bring $5 billion and give them, is it what will help them to fight it? I've been asking them all these kind of questions, but still yet I don't understand. If I see Rose every time in Twitter writing nonsense, I say, who is this man, sir, claiming commander? Commander where? Which come from? Where I'm from Imo State. Which place are you commanding? Where in Imo State have I heard that this is where Rose and people of Butus are occupied? Is it in Nekedo or where here? Which part of Owerri do you want me to mention that I know that I came from? This is where this men occupied. There is none. We know we have men in Owerri town itself, but all of them don't know about men on ground, which men that can even ready to fight for Biafra war. But still yet, they don't know anything about men on ground. When you put call and ask people what is going on, they don't even know that there is Biafra soldiers on the ground. They don't see them. They always say, where is this one happening? Where are they? Where are they? They don't know anywhere. They don't see anybody. They don't know them. So where are they operating? From their hideout, is it where they are going to give us Biafra? Or they want the cabinet members to come back from abroad and become men on ground and carry gun and do it for them? Brother, the thing I've been asking this question, I don't know who can give me the answer. What are the men on ground doing? Not to come out in social media and tell us you're a commander. Commander what? Where are you commanding? Which battalion? Which area do you conquer?
Online
Then you
commander.
answer a commander? A commander who cannot fight and conquer?
Social media commander.
I'm telling you, man, every time they come out and say they are commander can never fight and conquer. There is no battalion you can say that this is my battalion, this is my artillery, this is my brigade, this is where my cadet are. None. Oh, every time come out on social media, I'm a commander. They all want to answer general and commander. Before you reach general,
you see, my brother, na-ekwu okwu, that is why m ji wee sị gị na ihe enweziri na-awụ ndị ọdịkadike n'aka ụmụnne ha. Ha na-afọm galadima n'aka ụmụnne ha. They have turned themselves now as those onyaras na-eme ahụ eme ha sị onye ji mma wee nọrọ ya n'azụ. Na ọ ga-ekwu okwu nọ mgbe ọ fụrụ isi ya n'ala ka ọ ga-agwe. So these people na-asị na ha wụ our army. When, at what point ka obi unu ga-agwa unu na oruone na omume? What are you thinking? Is it only coming on social media? So Rosia in a broadcast.
Yeah, that's not understand.
Analysis. Now analyze the videos.
Soldier on one front. Soldier on one front is not in social media.
I think ọrụ amị ọ dị very very specific. Ọrụ dị specify ya nchekwa. Ọrụ ichekwa lives and properties. Ọ ihe wụ ọrụ ekere ọrụ eke. Nke ịpụta na social media dịzikwa okwu onye ara. Okwu onye ara sị until ma ahụ isi ya n'ala. Ọ mgbe ahụ ka ọ ga-ama ihe ọ ga-eme.
And the soldier will come out and tell us that he's a general, not even your government pronouncing you general or pronouncing you a captain. You now take it by yourself and tell the public that you are this, you are that. Why we never see you showing working? Where have you shown working? Before you become a 5-star general, you must go war, come back, go war, come back, battle several wars. Then your government will give you 5-star general and give you whatever position you deserve. Not you're still in the bush, hiding in your own hut, and you're still answering general for the whole Biafra, where everybody is on haters scatter. And you say you're general. General for who? Who are you generaling? If I see these men on ground, I have to talk to them face to face. Let them know that they are not doing nothing. Nothing. Upon what they are doing that is nothing. They are putting their own life is still at stake, forgetting that their life is at stake. Then you have to do something to defend their life and defend who you want to be defended. Why are you putting your life at stake and you cannot do something about it to defend your life you are putting at stake? You call yourself a soldier in the war front and you are coming out in social media talking every time, calling yourself names and giving yourself rank from 3-star general to 5-star general to, I don't understand. People are afraid to talk to them. I saw even at Handoju, when somebody was talking about Biafra Unite, he said, no, why are you saying that in Biafra Unite? You don't define the word Biafra Unite. While somebody is talking that, okay, Biafra Unite, he said that they are looking at you. It is time for him to come out and go and do protest and do this and do that. I just started defending Biafra Unite again. Hey, don't say that. Biafra Unite in a what has he done? Biafra Unite. Yara for Agbaya Hoshi, or who he didn't go Bumba Hopota Koba made something, Koba protest, I know can have one. Because of who you know, somewhere there, Yahane, Mbamboris do no movement, or Kahaputa Fuku, in your game, Mea Kafon. Yeah, I don't know defend this. The same thing with the men on ground. When somebody want to ask question about them, they say, no, don't talk about them. Like we go 247, who is afraid? He's not asking, what have they done to you? Hey, I'm shed off for you. I'm shed of all of you. Him himself, is he not shed of himself? For him not doing anything? He's only there talking about people. How is shame of people that are not doing anything. You that is man, knows everything, knows what to do, know the right thing. Why can't you do it? Why can't you do it? Did Ngozi has a right to everybody to follow her? Did Simon Eba right to everybody to follow him? It is when he says something and we see what he is doing, we like that channel, we follow it. Then do your own as a person who knows everything, who knows the good thing, who knows the bad thing, who knows the right thing to do. Then do it. Let's follow you up. But not, you'll be talking, I'm ashamed of what I feel. Nobody. What is the gentle doing? Disease preventing you from fighting for Biafra? How is he not preventing when he come out and say he's going to fight for Biafra and he is there to fight and he is the general and he is the commander? Then you now say, is he preventing us? Don't you know that he's preventing so many people? When you take that opposition and occupy that space, you don't know that some people will step back and start looking at you to do something? Then if you couldn't do it, you have disappointed. You have failed the people. Because something somebody cannot do, why coming out and say you can do it? That's the thing. So we need to be asking these people on the ground. Ask them questions. If their mind is not made up, they are not man enough to defend the land, let them hands off. Then when the government bring soldiers, we know that our soldiers is on the ground. Thank you very much.
Non goes all la base, which is a terrorist gang group who terrorize those kidnap those people. Which are the kind of evil thing they sinaka all these criminals will not put.
Just move as if you are going to your working place. You are going to your shop. Go to the location of the.
Let me reply somebody. I don't know now. And reply because naturally reply one of only the most useless and the stupid people in this world.
Mazi Ombulayon.
Good
morning.
Good
morning.
How was your family?
Very, very fine.
No, that guy you send them a super chat. Oh, yeah, come Jataka not since yesterday. Oh, thank you.
Tawan answer Badro. Tawan answer Badro. Before this woman, open we can kill yourself. Oh, you will be a Franco Chile Melu by now. Because this woman is just so polo. Other form of an echo. This woman that your tap. Utari mo that utari Mazi Simon Ekpanchi. Obu okwe na apia. That utari mo ke na apia this woman now. And everybody, both Manduna share that dollar. Yagawa. Ni you eme no the ham. Oh utari mo ke na apia this woman now. Before that reply this before adult. Adala Stuba ko adango ke na zara. Before that reply onye na reply. Let me reply you first. First of all, Biafrans, Undunganchi, this particular woman, Nkuru Ogubanya ka Ogubanya monkey, onye na alu weather. First of all, who nege this woman? Unu malo ni ya niile bukwu ya na alu. Unu lotere mgbe o si na ọbata obi ejiri oji na ya fall back. Jugodo this woman, ndu nege nchi na watch na that platform. That ọbata obi ejiri oji that time. Doing good you because this nigga whoop the voice, nigga whoop the up to now, can't whoop with that voice. The conversation of Guma with our DPM, each nigga whoop the up to now, you can't whoop that conversation. Aduchu, this conversation in a corner your platform now. Oh yeah, loludi ya. Other the same people, Guna Hana Bona Roko. Boom made this voice. Send the leguya. People get why. Oh, you know, that is where on our mind. Aga. Ijele ko udeni. Unu marama no kwelu so many people. Yana na bona lol. But how will ijele tinye n'ihu? Ya ma bukwalu zombie. Da lolo she hanshi alwale. Just like this monkey na no n'ihu platform. No n'ihu screen here. N'ihu my screen here. Just like her. Ndị na na bona alokolu bukwelu ibu. And although the same people when you let this voice work, can she tell us the evidence of can she bring the evidence of this voice work on a platform here or now? Or does she know this particular person who sent me? This is the right time everybody in question. We are fighting many enemies. This is the time Mazin Nnamdi Kanu Ngwabulai that time that Nigeria will pay a billions of naira. If you will go, anybody not available. If you allow yourself, that a girl, I go kwelu. And ihe mere all these people in their fight ka ọ bụrụ ha nwa bụ nọ na forefront so that mgbe ndị Naijiria ga-ebute gị ha ga-ebute ka o nwee ike baa ha aka. That is the reason why ha niile ji wee nọ ndị n'ihu now. Dashi nọ ya nwa ga-abụ onye isi because ọ bụrụ ha bụ PRO na that their camp mgbe a ga-ebute gị chairman of the organization, the chairman bụ a ga-etu just like ota n'oge nke njiwe nọ ndị n'ihu. Onwe ego ebutere na ya nwa ka a ga-etu first. You people can testify. Na this Nigeria nọ n'ime now. Ndị na-achị na na-ajọ gọvanọ na senator na ndị otu Ancho palliative je bunye organization or the chairman of the occasion, the chairman of the organization can get to a girl. That is the reason why every one of them so that mgbe a ga-eweta that brown envelope ka hand that over to him or her ka o nwee ike wepụ nke ọ ga-ewepụ before we would remain one going at the house. Biafrans, the government of United States of Biafra have tell every one of us that our constitution on Amazon, that very soon our constitution gab on Amazon. Every one of you can testify the time they come out, tell us that that constitution now do open Amazon. That the same government of United States of Biafra. Unulotekwembo ha gwala na ha ga-emepe embassy na Washington DC. And they fulfill the promise. Every one of you is aware the day mepe that embassy. Nke mekwe recent now. We have been talking about this surviving whistle for long. And the government were like openly that very soon that the surviving whistle will done at Biafra land. And every one of us can testify that the surviving whistle is right now in Biafra land. You people should put it in mind again. The government of United States of Biafra, again, that very soon, every one of us, we are going to be in Biafra land. Why can't every one of us to support that government? Why can't every one of us to support the United States of Biafra government? The government of USA, Walunu, not government of USA, USA first. Why can't you take that upon yourself to proclaim in your mind that USB, United States of Biafra, first, not for back, not for front, not for back, I mean not for side, is United States of Biafra. If you are not aware that United States of Biafra has been clear, but that the same phone in a use, in my rotation browse, you can easily browse it and ask in terms we declare Biafra, you are going to see it. Make the research on yourself. Or if you are not aware that United States of Biafra has been declared, make the research on yourself. This is the time, Mazin Namdi can that okwu no kubu. Ni nwere ike tinye ihe na written note. Ịchọ hadri a black man ndị soji ọ bụ na ịchọrọ izolu nwunye ga-ede na akwụkwọ na ọ ga-adị ebe a for donkey years. A black man can never go to that place. Ga-emepe na akwụkwọ ka ọ mara ndị ya n'ime. That is what is playing out now. And our brother leave Biafra TV. You people can see the side young one who can take quick. The program we measure every day by day. Ojuwe why? Now too much of agitation may be. Mazi Simon have seen that too much of agitation may be a joke. That is the reason why in Boftal. All she is Biafra young when can nabu the PM now. That you're not going to fight it more than 5 years. And every one of us see you have delivered it. It's not even lead that 5 years. United States of Biafra was being declared. They declare United States of Biafra. Why can't we support? Why can't we focus our channel? Why can't we put our channel, our energy to support that United States of Biafra? The place that your born generation in rest of mind. A place, Ogabu, you can come out anytime to walk around your compound. From when anybody can harass you. Every one of us can see what is going on in Nobudugu now. That the same Zamfara and all not. We a terrorist. Onyo obuna mama. Ne showcase his ammunition. Ne showcase Obunigu. What is he telling you? What is he? What Ginka signal that in Nangwag? How conquer with that community? How conquer with that community? The government of United States of Biafra. Let us join our hands together and secure our own territory. It should not fall back, Bunka. This fallback, you're not going to do any one of you good. This woman grew grass, they deceive every one of you. Makwalo na malu. Mgbe o metụtara imi na ọ ga-emetụta every part of the body. Mgbe o metụtara ha n'anya, ọ ga-emetụta every part of the body. Is United States of Biafra first? USB or nothing. United States of Biafra or nothing. We move.
Ndewo Maazị Chukwu gozie gị, onye nwere ntị ya nụrụ eziokwu ka anyị na-ekwu here.
Very useless, hopeless idiot. You will keep be nandoge, auto criminals. Only if it be nandogo fight out of your reader. The only way all the game we parade is picture all around. Shows to pretend that an Efrayananya. Anybody in their parade with our leader's picture or Abatobie picture who the most people hate the propaganda do the worst. Look at you. Are you not ashamed of yourself? It's getting to 5 years now. Unlock your leader up. And your leader, our leader, Mazen Nandekano, I had here all the seriously sick. Ona kawuni wele disi akarobi shia ija.
Nwaanyị kwetekwe suggestion o, ya nọkwa nga castigate gị ya.
Ọ chetọrọ m n'obi mgbawa nyere m ịmana ọchị bụ ihe inwe ike asị na echi ọchị imepe ọnụ ka eze wee nara iko mana nke a mee m ọ dịka blood juru m ọnụ ka this woman bụ devil adadịọrọ mma ịma ihe na-eme Chineke ga-ajụ gị ajụjụ ọ ya abụọ jụgide gị ị ga-anọzi ebe ị na-aza ya ụmụ sef aza akụzi ajụ so ịma na any person na were picture ọbata obi etie ha etiri ya abi iwe were picture ọbata obi na picture Nnamdi Kanu wee tie n'ihu screen gị wee na-akpọ terrorist But I tell you the worst. Other people need here when they go to them back. They go to him when he keep boru. I do when they can show them that Biafra continue. It ain't taking out the two gentlemen terrorists at the Yarama. They said that they marry him. So it shows that the so self actually they were evil. Evil people, all of them, from A to Z, were evil. Because other than that, if you only will put this thing, they're supposed to ask you questions. So that's why in the TZ teacher of Atobia, and then they so because of Atobia. So wait your teacher of Atobia and teacher Nandikalo. So he hated this man. Although he knew the Queen because it has 6 years of Taboba. None of the platform, but we are terrorists. Still, people can wear mind. That's that you see in the media. Some foolish ones, and I say, you can never be tired.
Enwere ka ọ sị ya ọ ga nga na ọ ga nga na no need ime wa pin.
Hey, God of Elijah, Chineke na mere nwaanyị ebe anya n'oge ochie ka ụbụrụ ọkụkọ ka ụdị mmadụ n'ụbụ oke ọ nọ ebe a na-edipendụ sọmbụrụ ọ na-amara onye ọ na-ahụ n'ube ọ na-ewe ebe nka nka ara ya jide ha ọgụọ ọ na-edipendụ ya ebe mmadụ na-asị ya na ya na-ejikọ dịga ya enyo ọ na-edipendụ dị gai ọ bụrụzi onye oge eji bụrụ nka ara na-enwezi mkpụrụ ganọt n'ihu ya ka o ji ejije bie n'ahụ. Guys, ihe o ji edifend this stupid faceless unite ka o wee nyere ya aka na-agbasa ga na-agbanwu against gọọmenti because ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ya ọnwa anwa continue mee program a the man continue ọ na-ekwu
Maazị enwere ihe m ga-atụbatara ụnụ na ka ọ answer this thing ị na-ajụ ebe a na I will bring it. Let me come back.
Okay.
So ọ bụ ihe ọ na-achọ ka ọ bịanyere ya aka kparịba ngozi ọrịa kparịba gọọmenti onye ka o ji edifend ya and onye na-edifend bụ faceless night o send the gisef ihe ọ na-eme ebe gị na ya na-abụ na adajọrọ ma kọma plan ka dịga nọ ihe ọ na-achọ ụzọ nke ya ma ọkwa na ịmarọ ihe ọ na-achọ ụzọ nke ya ọ bụrụ na iru wee wise woman ị kwesịrị ịma si ya egosi gị ihu ya wee ebe ịchọ ka gị na ya rụkọ ka ebe o beziri ebezi ọ na-ebu akpa ya asị nkata he can never tell you. And don't put it out yourself. You can get put on social media one day. So if you a fool, by you going on with the picture of Atobia or picture Nankalo, number one hater of these two gentlemen, God will judge you. Continue, my brother.
No.
Type this thing. Every in general, every platform I want to type. A type or because remember our leader. Play for our leader. That's your leader that you love so much, which you use his preacher, not parade. Will a mayor or this thing? Are you not? If you don't know, we don't know on the DOS. Kedifuruji will be very wicked. But let me tell you people something. Nothing will happen to him. He will come out. Una urochukwu zuzuru no na type ijikwe we mee ya we gini mana for you to for your destiny. I'm sorry for you and I told him to DOS my platform and na akpọ we na me energy me wopu gi yenji wopu the other man or that na just picture our leader who use and the way he can fight for the kind of personal and the person in a bag
because some of our husbands they are zoo agents because there are some women who are doing this struggle even in here in diaspora their husband don't support them and their husband may be one of the politicians
because of your husband that support okay go easy way oziele gi ndị zoo tazie gi nwoke ji ijiri go ụmụ gụ na ya anaghị eso okwu and na ọkpọrọ ngụ zoo ọkpọrọ ngụ ndị zoo
Even card dị better than ke ịgwa mmadụ nọ na platform nwaanyị a na-asị firstness leader na-afọ iru ya na ọkpọ for protest. Even nke a wụ better. That day the woman say that day ha na-enwe court sitting our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ụmụ nwaanyị gawa di ya than onye ke nọ na platform ya si ọ dị ho Biafrans pụta ha and unu maka esi agba mmadụ ka nchi na ala Biafra. Once ọ wụ ihe protest afọ ha dị akpam a ga-eji ya egbu enwere ike ihe niile pụtara that day a ga-awụsa ha n'ala. But ka na asị na Abuja that day that court today na court today na ebe ha na-eme siti n'aha enweghị ihe karịrị ya bụ nwaanyị a na-agbaghị ya takụnụ unu afụna ha ivu ọ dị. But mmadụ na platform ya na-akpọga for protest na-akpọga for protest. No problem.
Bobby n'ụlọ ọkpọrọ ngundu ọtara akpọ ndị zusa na nwunye m ụkwa na support njem nwere onwe no ọkpọrọ ngundu zu na mgbe onye akpọzi gị ndị zu ijezie protest na Abuja mgbe nke onye akpọzi ndị zu wee gwafa na nwunye m jere protest na Abuja na ọ na-eme ihe Biafra na-ege ntị because na ọ na ma gweflu this voice can never ike egwu na this voice even m emecha pụta mee sọnsọ program gbasara echi niile
ị na-anụnụ ya but mmadụ nọkwa na platform ya na-akpọgakwa for protest ụmụnne m orubekwe 3 days mmadụ na platform ya na-akpọga for protest. Gwanụnụ m ihe dị iche ya ọsọ na ọ ga-eji continue na ọ ga-eji ya megide program tụrụ ya oru mgbe ọ banyere n'ala India. Gwanụnụ m ihe dị iche to show you how evil nwaanyị a dị. Mmadụ nọ na platform na-akpọga protest ndị ka ha ga-eme ha pụta ha na-agbagbuchie ha yosidekwu ya na ndozi ọra bụ eze jire ha ọhịa ọ chọrọ but ka ha si na ọnwụ na Abuja ka ha ga-agawa unu hụrụ otu o si na-agbaghị ya takụ to show you how evil this woman dị. Chuka Francis ndewo
sọnsọ program mmemme sọnsọ this voice ka m na-eji mee program
denu na ahụkwa nne ya akwa akwụ na afụ ya demu a ga-apụtakwa that voice aha that guy nọ na platform ya na-akpọkwa protest aga m ewere ekwu ya kwa na-eme program oku unu wee fụ so onye abịakwana hie asị why m ji na-epu na-eyiga this thing oku uche unu dịrị ya ri Biafran TV ụtụtụ ọma Maazị ndewo birikwe Maazị handsome man
here we are in between of Ehi and Ototo. So I'm say good morning and good afternoon the same time.
Good afternoon.
And to all the fellow Biafrans, I really thank you so much for taking your time because it's only those who did not understand what we are doing will not understand what we are doing. And when I come across of a particular session in a document of Montevideo Convention that says Article 5 says that that the independent media is a tool for a government to use to debunk all the propagandas and all the lies against the government from the enemies, from those who refuse to submit their loyalty under the government. That independent media must be up and doing by debunking those lies and setting things straight. After that, I know that the job you are doing is very, very important, what we are doing, to debunk these lies. Like now, additional that Ngozi Rabeze is calling to kill for because of protests. All these things are lies, are propagandas. And when we allow it to stay for 2 days, it now becomes truth that will take 12 days to debunk, but as it is hot, as it is born, as we are debunking it, the matter are dying sharply in our people's mind without thinking twice. Why? That is why every platform has their job to do. So thank you so much for all you are doing from morning to night, sitting down here, bringing these facts and figures for Biafrans to rethink and understand the importance of what we are doing. So I thank you so much for that. And I say, may Elohim bless you. May Elohim bless you. I pray this in Kembo. And the bless all the new Biafrans. Do it always on this platform. Bless Adado, bless Ijelewan, Asatina, bless Coaches, bless everybody who always be here to lay his voice to debunking the lies of the agent of darkness, called all the fallback, all the DOS, including Adandocho, at the Faceless Unite and Shiamaka. Thank you for always bringing their lie and propaganda programs to stay here and debunk it. Honestly, thank you so much for all the time and everything. It's so much with reward you, and also use life and happiness for us to see in Biafra land. So I thank everybody so much.
Thank you.
Thank everybody so much. I see that this is our platform. That, like I said, that every Saturday I must be here once or twice, depending on my time.
Yes.
So that is why I always want to fulfill what I promise the real Biafran people who are listening, who want to hear what we have for them. That is why I'm here this afternoon. So I beg everybody who's on platform to listen to us, and also sorry that I might take your time. That's supposed to be your turn for you to talk. I am sorry for that. But it's because of the time and what we have to do. Manage us as the way you see us. Now we die here. We die here. No leave, no transfer. The only leave and only transfer is in Biafra land from abroad. That is the only leave and only transfer we are into, nothing more than that. Thank you. I want to start from what I had when I come in, when I was on the ground. I had a brother who is very sound, very clear about the so-called Biafra Liberation Army. There is no Liberation Army who is working for Biafra, except Biafran government military, who are just building up this time around. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, ESM stopped working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because they believe in only him. Chinasa Nworu, Benjamin Madubugu, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, these three masterminded of neutralizing ESM and asking them to stop war, ask them to cease fire and submit their equipment, their gadgets to Nigeria government, and they stop war. When I told you in the last time ago that Gentle and Butus and any of them who believe in themselves stop working for Biafra, immediately Madam Azoka was suspended. Immediately Azoka Chasong was removed from Biafra government in exile when we are in bridge. Immediately they removed this lady. All of them that are taking instruction from her, from their mind, stop working under Obatobie, waiting for a time like this to prove what they have been doing and what they are. They only use their body to look as if they are working for Biafrans. When Obatobie was arrested, for easily Oge to tell them to stop, to cease fire, and they agree is an evidence to tell that they have all deviated when Obatobie is here. The meeting they are having with Southeast governors, they are having a meeting even when Obatobie is here. You remember, Obatobie was seriously, with all his mind, with all his genuine mind, shouting, Obi Zagada very soon. Obi did not fall till today after all the equipment being given to Butozo and the Gentle and the Commander Holy Ghost, with all these people that I've seen on social media making noise today. They all use that gadget, that equipment being given to them to work for their own interests and to achieve their kidnapping movement. Nigerian government set a trap to them to go and test what they have by sending somebody to Okurora in Imo State, and they kidnapped Okurora. A camp that kidnapped Okurora is a camp of Butozo. This live program, I am telling you this. Is life of the camp of Butozo kidnapped. That is what Okurora told you, that the kind of instruments he find out there, that he's going to be hard to find a Nigeria army cantonment who has those equipment, because Obatobie equip these guys to their fingers. See, when Finland looked at it and said Obatobie had something, some solution with some companies, some equipment, and all the rest, I am telling Biafrans today that Obatobie did everything. Even if he know that he arrests will come, he gives these guys what it takes. As we are declaring Biafra, they are chasing Nigeria government, Nigeria police away in our land, but they refuse because of they have colluded with Madam Azoka, Sana Akarawa, Ogen Kerie, collect money from Nigeria, and decided to name Obatobie. Because let me tell you, for them to cease fire is evidence against Obatobie indirectly, that he's the one giving order, inciting them. That when he's not there, that everywhere was calm. This is the things that sometimes when you reason what these guys did, better that they have betrayed some long time ago. That's why after declaration, they could not stand up, because a woman who is sponsoring them, a woman who colluded with the government to have a meeting with Ogen Kere. You know, I remember I told you, there is a 5-man delegate meeting that was held in Enugu State in office of Peter Mba, where they said 2 people is from abroad, a man and a woman. It's obvious that the woman is Madam Azokacha Aswanko, who colluded with Ogen Kere and Nigeria government to destroy what Obatobie built the same way. Chinasa Nworu, Aloy Ejiofor, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, sorry, and Ekwensu Nwankenke, Satan ahụ nọ na Biafra land, a na-akpọ Benjamin Madubu. Ihe awụ ndị eji wee destroy ESN. The same method, they apply it to destroy Butus and Gentle, and they accepted. Forget how Obatobie, forget his sleepless nights, forget all his movements, forget all the things Obatobie told them about after declaration, what they will do. Who's Obatobie beat up his chest on platform of the Southern and said that even if you are not there, that what it takes to restore Biafra, that everything has laid down, that every structure, every equipment, every gadget is there for Biafra to defend Biafra land and chase away Nigeria government. But because of money, because of love of money, they decided that they want money, they don't want freedom. You are there. Open your stinking, dirty gutter mouth with your kai face, calling Ngazara Veze has colluded with Nigeria government to come and wipe Biafra Liberation Army out. When you see people lying and see their face, when you are lying, a young man with his face look like 80 years old man. If you see at the face of a young man who's supposed to be very vibrant and clean on his face, lies change your face to make it look dark in a broad daylight. But a time will come. What you sow, you shall repeat. I want to stop here before I present what I have for the Biafran people this afternoon. It may last for maximum 1 hour, and then we will call it a day. Thank you so much, Humble Lion. Thank you so much, all the new Biafrans on this platform. Thank you so much, Ijela Wanya Satina. Thank you so much, Mwada Adobe. Thank you for all the women who are gathering here to use their mouths. I thank you all for doing the needful. Thank you so much as we continue, as we move. Masombo Lion. Maz, are you there?
My brother, what you said is truth. Because these men on ground have never ever complained of any instruments. They never complain that they don't have equipment. The only thing they talk about, they don't give us money. They don't give us money. Is it money that you are looking for or equipment to do your job? To show you that they have all it takes to conquer even one village or even one town or even one community. They have what it takes, but they cannot do it because their selfish interest is ruling them. That's why they never complained that they don't have equipment. They never mentioned that Biafra never give them what it takes to face Nigerian army. They never said it. Even Gentle was boasting that he is producing AK-49. So if you don't have money and you don't have equipment, how can you be productive to produce something? And still yet, upon all the production you have, you cannot even defend your camp. You can't even defend the small community where you are. Talk more of a village, talk more of a town, talk more of a community.
Collecting money.
Or the
Rather,
whole
he's collecting money to defend the land. He went to Lagos to collect millions of naira to defend his own territory. Imagine.
They are just looking for money, not even equipment, not even that they don't have granite or they don't have number 4. They don't even talk about it. They only talk about money. I pray, may God help our government to recruit new soldiers.
The government are the work they are doing about recruiting Biafra army and police is top notch. Very soon we will all smile. You remember Bato Obiek told Nigerian government, enjoy it while it lasts, but when I'm ready. I am also of the opinion who asked the government to take their time to build professional and international army and police. You cannot build in 1 month, in 6 months. It takes 1 year. It takes some years to build such an army. And that is what the government is doing. We will no longer get in Biafra by Woto. The Biafra we are looking for now is under political arts and the diplomatic movement, reconciliation, and also to get an international recognition. We must be a peaceful people before we can be able to achieve it. This is the truth that we all must adhere towards it. It's no longer the era of Woto, but it's era of intelligent, diplomatic, political arts, and everything that follows in between to make sure that we are organized and peaceful country, that we are here to help us to get international recognition. That is where we are. Maz, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Maz. You go ahead.
Okay.
Exactly. When men undermine the truth, the consequences are waiting for them. This is what is happening now. The men on ground undermine the truth, and they are now seeing the consequences. When the whole Biafra will now be, we just push them away. What will be their fate? How can they come out from where they are and talk that they are Biafran soldiers? They will not have that pride again because they have undermined the truth. And that's why they are falling out like that, out of the government.
That is it. We move. What we are treating this afternoon here is after declaration of independence for a new country, some executive that does not have position anymore start fighting the new governments, the new country governments, and they have their own group claim to use lobby to see congressmen for international recognition. Can they get recognition under international law in a group or a structure? That is the headline of what we are here to present to Biafran people from Montevideo Convention, Article 8. What is said about the shenanigans going on social media today. Okay, snapping pictures with congressmen, whether if they can get international recognition with the name bridge or anything they claim they are, why the world knows there is a government. The way we normally do, we are going to play the voice from the document of Montevideo Convention 1933, Article 8. Then I will allow it to play, then we will pause it, and we also give our own opinion. After that, the people in the house, the Biafran people in the house, we put their own opinion, we move it together for us to understand what we are doing and why we are doing that. So I'm going to play it all, allow it to roll without saying a word. Then after that, we play it, each paragraph. You will pause. We also allow our brothers in the comment section to also, brothers in the building to also put their mouth. It's not something, only one voice, because all of us understand English little by little. So the program starts now, please. After declaration of independence for a new country, some executive that does not have position anymore start fighting the new country government, and they have their own group claim to use lobby to see congressmen for international recognition. Under international law, can they get recognition for the new country? Can they get recognition with their group? Now listen to this. What is going on? Hold on, please.
Of non-state actors or individuals. For a new country to be recognized, it must generally meet the criteria of a state as defined by the Montevideo Convention of 1933.
Sorry, hold on. Let me read it because I muted it and I can, the way it goes with the voice, I will not play it back again. Listen. No, an outed executive group cannot get international recognition as a new country under international law. International law focuses on recognized states, not non-state actor or individual. For a new country to be recognized, it must meet the criteria of a state as designed by the Montevideo Convention. Here on this first headline or this article, they told us that no, they call them outdated executive group or ex-executive group can never get international recognition for a new country under international law. Just calm down. Because you will hear it. I don't want to rush it to prove what I'm saying. I want you to take it a gradual step. So you may follow from step 1 as we're moving in right now. International law focus on only to recognize states, not non-state actor or individuals. For a new country to be recognized, it must meet general criteria of a state and identified by the Montevideo Convention 1933. What are those criteria that a new country must meet for them to recognize under international law? Whether lobby, whether Congress, or no lobby, or no Congress. Listen to this. You will hear it all.
Criteria for statehood. A state is the primary subject of international law. To be considered a state, it must possess the following qualifications.
A state is a state, a new country. A country is the primary subject of international law, not individual, not group, not anything like structure, not anything like foundation, not anything like bridge, BRIG, government in exile, not. To be considered a state, it must meet process the following qualifications. There is a qualification to be for a new country to get international recognition that our governments are seeking. That is diplomatic movement and the political art that the the paragraph is talking about. Continue listening.
Permanent population, a stable group of people residing
That is
within the
number one.
territory. Defined territory,
Number
a
two.
recognized geographical area, even if its exact boundaries are in dispute.
Number three.
Government, a central authority that has effective control over the population and territory, with the ability to maintain law and order.
Number
Capacity
four.
to enter into relations with other states, the ability to conduct foreign affairs independently without.
Thank you. Number one, a permanent population, a stable group of people residing within the territory of Biafra land. Today, if they ask you a population, a permanent population, are they living in Biafra land? What is the answer? The answer is yes. Then number two, divine territory. A recognized geographical area, even if it is border, are under dispute. You know what it means when they say dispute? Like Nigerian government now occupies our borders in Biafra land. International law recognize that despite the land being under dispute, problems of those that are occupying the land, those that occupy who happen to be in Nigeria, that despite that we have a problem with them, that now the 40 states we have in United States of Biafra is a divine territory of the United States of Biafra government that they are looking upon to secure and protect. Now, number three, government, a central authority that has effective control over the population and the territory, with the ability to maintain law and order. As of the way it is for today, Biafra land is calm. No matter what you think, the government are trying to maintain order and discipline in Biafra land. That is why you are no longer hearing woto everywhere. No. People are back to the many places that have been a disaster area. Because the government know that the time of woto is not what we are. We are now in the era of what? Diplomatic movement, peace, reconciliation, political arts, and the international law to carry us to where we are going. A government also have capacity to enter into relation with other countries, not individual who has capacity to deal with individual, but they said capacity to enter into relation with other states. Their ability to conduct foreign affairs without being subject to the legal authority of another state. Like if we want to conduct election in Biafra land, or now we are doing some things in Biafra land, or now we have our whistle in Biafra land, we need another state to come and conduct how we can handle our whistle or how we can handle our Biafra army. Because we are no longer in the era of liberation army. Now we are in the era after declaration. We start having a country army, not a liberation army again. That is where we are. Now, continue to listen to this.
Being subject to the legal authority of another state. Why the ousted executives group can't get recognition. The group you describe would be considered a non-state actor. It lacks the fundamental criteria of a state, particularly the requirement of a government with effective control over a defined territory. The new country's government is the one that has the legal authority and physical control. The ex-executives group, even if it has a following and is engaging in lobbying, is fighting against the established government and doesn't meet the legal definition of a state. The role of recognition. Recognition of a new state is a political act by existing states. It's a unilateral declaration that one state acknowledges another as a sovereign entity. This can be either de jure recognition, a formal legal acknowledgement that a new state or government is legitimate and permanent. This allows for full diplomatic relations and legal rights. De facto recognition, a provisional, informal acknowledgement based on the factual situation of control. It's often a temporary step before granting full de jure recognition, even if some countries were to offer a limited, de facto recognition to the group, this would not confer statehood upon them. It would, at most, be an acknowledgement of their existence as a political force. However, it's highly unlikely that any country would grant them any form of recognition that would jeopardize diplomatic relations with the new, legitimate government. The international community, for the sake of stability and order, generally supports the government with effective control.
I hope you followed as we read it. Now listen as I explain it down before our brothers in the house, or anybody who wants to call or put his mouth can also call. Why the outquoted executive group cannot get recognition? Why Ogenkere and his lobby and snapping picture with congressmen cannot get us recognition? Listen to this. The group described would be considered as a non-state actor. It lacked the fundamental criteria of a state, particularly the requirement of a government with effective control over a defined territory of a new country. The new country government is the one that has the legal authority and the physical control. Remark this place in brackets. The new country government is the one that has the legal authority and the physical control. Listen, the S-executive group, listen, the S-executive group, Ogenkere, you remember, in Bridgie, you have over 75 cabinet people who are in the cabinet because it's a group. But in a government, you will have 25 maximum to make a cabinet of a government. Now ask yourself, from 75 minus 25, how many remain? 50 remain. Now, out of these 50, check how many who left and formed their group. Here, the Montevideo Convention, 1933, called them the S-executive group. Not me, not you, as a Biafra, or who believe in the declaration of United States of Biafra as a new government. Listen, the S group, the S-executive group, even if it has the following and engaging in a lobby, is fighting against the establishment government and does not meet the legal definition of a new state to get recognition under international law, in brackets. In brackets. The S group, the S executive group, that is how Montevideo Convention 1933. Why I am quoting is for you to go and research Article 8. Paragraph 2 to 4 is what I am reading out to you, for you to know. For those who, they said here, even if it has been following, remember that all these people who are fighting this government right now, there was a time there was flowing Obato Obie to see lobby. Even though Genkere as somebody who Obato Obie present to go with lobby when Elias is with us, to go and do what? To go and lobby for Biafra that will soon be declared as a group, as a non-state actor. Remember, it is in a bracket. Even though they are doing that, then after declaration, they said, if they are using lobby to fight against the establishment government, they don't have the criteria to meet a standard to get international recognition for a new state. This is the law the government of United States of Biafra is following. The rule of recognition. Recognition of a new state is a political act for existing states. Ngozi Arabezi is from people's club. He's a politician. He's this. The recognition of a new state is a political act by existing states. That is, existing states are those who are there before us. They have become an existing state. But we are a newly declared country. That this existing states that are into politics, that we as people of the new country are going to play the same politics they are playing for them to give us recognition. A state gives a new state after declaration the recognition by acknowledging them as a sovereign entity that was just emerged under a period of a time. Now, there is kind of recognitions and the kind of government that a country needs. When Biafra was not declared officially, we all know that we are in a de facto government. Is it not true? Obatobie formed a de facto government. If a de facto government is enough for us to be a country, then why is Obatobie endorse declaration and also endorse the name and put a date for official declaration? Now, listen why de facto is not enough. De facto is not official under international law, but declaration is official under international law. The due recognition, that is how I can pronounce it. This is DEJURE. They said, this is a formal legal acknowledged that a new state or a new government is legitimate and permanent. This allows for the full diplomatic reconciliation and the legal rights. In a previous, a formal acknowledge of de facto is not enough for a country to participate on international global stage. It ends up like being like a country like Northern Cyprus, Kosovo, Taiwan. These are three countries mentioned that they are country today. But because of their de facto, that is why they cannot participate or seek for membership of UN under international law. Now, even if some countries were to offer legitimate to de facto recognition to the group, now they call it what? A group. This would not confirm a stakeholder upon them. It would at most be acknowledged for the existence time as a political force. When we are in a de facto, we are just a political force. That is what Batobie told you, that we are not doing anything. We are not anybody until we had official declaration, official declaration of United States of Biafra as a new country. That is when things we are doing have matured and we can participate and we can get recognition under international law. Let us continue as I summarize. However, it is highly unlikely that any country would grant them a group of any form recognition that would jeopardize diplomatic relations with the new country. If any group today gives Ogenkere recognition, the country or the group that does that, they are jeopardizing the real diplomatic relations with a new country. And they said it is not legal. Giving a recognition to a new country under international law is a legal and a criteria to prove that this country is officially declared independency with a workable and stable government who can seek a stable and the order a new people of a new country to control them. It's only a declared country officially generally has support of international law to govern its people and control its territory. Mazi Humble Lion, Why I am still bringing this out to Biafran people to know is that nobody should be deceived anymore, because the government of Biafra, no matter that is the law or the conventions that the world is in the document, but what they are doing is in the mouth and in their hearts. Now, the people of Biafra may understand that when it triggers to court on the side of the government, they have a fully support to do what? To get international recognition. If at all that what we had when we are in the facto government is enough, why does Obatobie prepare to use 1 year to prepare for declaration of United States of Biafra as a new country? If for us to meet this criteria that was told us here, that this is how a new country is being formed, and this is how they get legal rights for them to get international recognition by official declaration and having a workable government, a population, defined territory, and the capacity to enter into relation. They said they can never give a group the ex-executive, that is how they call them, the ex-executive recognition, because they are on international law. They see Ogen Kere, Sonny Akwarawa, Nkiru, and those who believe in that scenario, what they are doing. The international law see them as a non-state actor, and they call them the ex-executive. That even though they use lobby to see congressmen, that they never give them international recognition. On this junction, on session 1, that we have rounded up now, we need to allow fellow Biafrans in the house to also shape their own opinion as we continue. Thank you so much. We are here. Maz, are you there?
Yes, Mazi, I'm here. Ndewo. Ndewo, Mazi.
Allow those in the house to put their mouth on what we are just presented to them right now.
Okay, okay. Ndị nọ na comment section, Nkiru ka onye ọ sị okay, ka awụ the woman ka ọ na-ekwu ikwu, ọ bụghị concerning this something n'igoro. Nobody comment on the what you read. Okay, this Margaret Jagwa. I say, Mazi, thank you so much for this opportunity of your listening from you. Mazi, okay, sorry. Of listening from you. Biafra have any amazing people. You get love. Thank you. James, you say good morning from location, yeah. So Amamde not here. Asa not here. Then Chibu's on here. Mommy goes in here. Then Mazi, Kevin not here. I don't know if they have something to contribute.
Okay. There were dear friends.
There were.
There were Mazi Chino.
There were Tina.
I greet you massively, especially on this topic. Thank you so much for taking your time out of your busy schedule to do this research for your people. It's not an easy task. It's not easy, Biafrans, to go into that place. Agwarono, that if you want to hide something, an important information, if you want to hide it away from Africans, put it in a document. Today, so many of us, to be precise, Mazi Chino here has broken the jigs, changing the narrative bringing new dimension to this noble cause. Hey, by throwing it in their faces, those people who thought or who think that they would disgrace or rubbish this cause. You see, my people, in your know today, war, international law. In your know today is not make up from Mazi Chino. It's a documented information which every country, every recognized country today pass through it. So the point here, now, there is no way these congressmen can deal with individuals or group. It's not gonna happen. Otherwise, it's illegal. The only legal process or a redeclared nation coming as a government to congressmen, not this one, Ogenkere. Now, I heard Ogenkere from nonsense script that's USB, which was redeclared on the 2nd of that part, on the 2nd of December 2024, just to rubbish the newly redeclared USB, just to rubbish it. I don't know which, these two names, I don't know which one again. Yes. Yeah. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu once they heard that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is going to was it parliament or what? You know?
Yeah.
That will be the time they will gather their portfolio, just like Ogenkere is doing today. Or package your portfolio, now what is inside it. Since
spine is a spine as a mechanic man.
Just like you said, because already all condemn one that way document. So that shows that what is inside that brief is nothing like documents anyway. So now all the same thing Ogenkere name. The same thing now Emeka Emekisi was doing that time to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Ogenkere have taken over, doing the same thing to this USB redeclared. So now you can understand that actually the people that are doing the right thing will USB government led by Dr. Ngozi Orabezi, meeting all the criteria of UN Charter law. Igekwezi can deceive again after hearing all of these things today. After hearing all these things, Chinua have been saying since how many months now? Igekwe can deceive again. Igekwe can deceive again. So my people, to be honest, I see ofu okwu ezoro na onye chọrọ ịma ihe ka ọ mara ihe. Ọtụtụ okwu adịghịzi na this thing to talk again, because all the dots, like I always say, not out there in the public for you to connect them. For you to connect them. Kwame Yogen Kere na few of the otu ya ahụ. Gwa m ihe ha bu n'obi to go to wherever they said they went to, gather themselves there. Were ihe had the script had the idea. Go ya misquoting the date, actual date. Actual date. USB was redeclared. Go to with your phone now, just Google it. Ask your Google. The date USB was redeclared. Okay, web teronia. And who redeclared it? Okay, web teronia. Okay, kera no dia. Okay, web teronia. So you see, honestly, asim kwuo, ndị be anyị, oge eruone mgbe anyị ga-eji mara ihe, ọ bụrụ na ị marabe ihe up till now. Oge eruone mgbe unu ga-eji wee ghọta that ọwa anyị nwaji onwe anyị. We are the people holding ourselves. The final push now, all in our hands. We are the one that will do it. No other person. No other person. Unne chekwe ka miracle si n'elu daa or ka Chukwu bịa mee ya, like so many people always say, pray, only God, we pray. You will pray, tire. If you don't do anything, like supporting anything that they cook na opposite woto. No, you can hear you igane from here. Following the due process now with the main thing. The main thing, not that what all of you are eyeing there, that are causing this division everywhere. Thinking that no angels, no how only get with this Biafra. Nehi, more on India. More on India. The only thing that we do it now, we coming together, supporting this our government that is on the right track, doing the right thing. Following all the rules and regulations and law in the international law criteria, meeting all the criteria. That is the only thing now remaining, which all of us have to put hands together and do it. Other than that, as Simon Eber said it, noise. Other than that, noise, everybody name it. Nothing.
Yes,
other than that, noise. That's all.
You are just making noise.
Yes. Other than that, noise kind of. So I will just leave it there, Cha, because everything my vision up we hear. Because the main point there, these people can never deal with individual or group. They will only deal with government. And who is the government today? Biafra, USB government. USB, United States of Biafra. That is the government we have today. We have redeclared it. Mazi Simon Eber said, until we do that thing, redeclare it, that is the only time Biafra will have a name. Therefore, when a name, I ask you, ask those non-entities, thinking that ask them, what name are they going with? When they call this USB charger. And they said who initiated it. Men on ground. Initiated. Calling it USB charger. Anyway, Mazi Chino, thank you so much. I think I will yield here because my fellow people will need one or two.
Mazi na comment section enwere onye dere nye o si your talk make sense. But after yeah, I mamu you did this thing after yeah. Then you been a car see USB government we know body man and woman can stop USB government. No one can stop government soon. We USB government we deport
Travel to
all
space 200 years in imprisonment.
imprisonment. So
Yeah.
Onyeka Anthony. Also, thank you, my brother. Also, thank you, my teacher. I learned so much from you. My brother, continue your good work for Biafran. God bless you. He said, bless you too. Ka wo one mazi no here. Ọkwa onye ngori, onye ọma, Emeka Wafia. Also,
Okay. Let me talk.
also,
Yeah, I know him.
let me talk. Yes. Also, Mazi Biafran TV. Thank you so much to your teaching. We appreciate you so much. Otige New Love. Okay, ka Stephen Nice come again. Also, Biafra was declared on the 2nd of December with document uh, that granted that very day mad people.
Let's ask him question now. And then
Okay,
if Biafra declared on December, who declared it? Who is the document? Let's assume it. Who is the document?
Ask him.
Please, come on. Who is the document of Biafra? It is prison kite ba gosi na ebu nwa nkịta onye ara.
Yes.
Nkịta na-agba ụja.
Oh, idiot. Margaret Jagwa. Asatina, you are right. We the Igbo Biafrans are the worst people dealing this
Delaying our freedom.
Always okwu nwanne mmadụ. Always okwu. Mazi, this guy o dere here, but I will not read him again. The guy, I no go read them again. Okay,
Ihe
come go
na-eme
ahead.
ụdị onye abụ. Ihe na-eme ụdị onye wetara ntinye.
Yes, come go ahead. Okay, no, hey, try make a mistake you but the guy is idiot. Oh, idiot.
Ihe na-eme ụdị onye m na-eji nwayọ blọk wepụ wepụ ọ dị na-eji ụdị onye ahụ. Just nji nwayọ until time out.
Let him just learn small. I believe that he will change. I know.
Sorry, please. Ima, I want to watch you can go for the people who go to Google and research or ask questions.
He will not.
So for him to put that thing out there, we are debunking it, still asking people, don't take us for our words, okay? Go and ask your smartphone in the Google. Ask your smartphone this question.
The smartphone, you just go on Wikipedia. The easiest way. Go to Wikipedia. Type what I want to give you now to go and type. I want to give you the assignment. Let me give you what you will type. Just type. After declaration of independence of a new country, some executive that does not have a position anymore start fighting the new country government and they claim that they have a group to use to see lobby. Can international law give the recognition? Just type this on Wikipedia and wait for reaction. We are no longer in the era of come and do it in our own, but we're in the era of stop. We call it stop and trash. If our government did something out today, we give them 2 days. We find way to get that thing on that. See, my brother, that will make a comment. Please also type Montevideo Convention of 1933, and you ask how is a new country is going to get recognition. Please type only that. Then come back tomorrow and tell us what you see.
Also, no mistake, and I forgive, but I not delete in there. Also,
okay.
Also, no mistake.
Official. The course now, banana stage of DIY. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. If Chino can do it, you can as well do it. It will only take you few minutes of your time, or even if it take you hours for you to be in the right place by yourself. Do it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's not a waste of time. So,
Thank you, sir.
Official AJ. Also, okay, Kere, so that Barawa, Elias and co-host are inconsequently follow.
Inconsequential
Okay,
followers
following
trying to
try
sabotage Biafra.
one
Yeah.
government effort, but they are already failed. Then these are our beautiful sister. Also, but whether we like it or not, Biafra has been redeclared in Lati, Finland on the 29th of November 2024. Dr. Ngozo Arabeze that stand for forever. He say. Our brother Onede from Germany, Oji Ugochukwu, bro, keep it up. Also, keep up. He always do that. Thank you so much. Car will
You brother.
love the also USB is the last bus stop. Thank you so much. Take it or you leave it. Oliver or take it or you leave it. Oliver from I don't know. Ndewo. That the
Also,
same
take
brother.
a little bit from me.
Okay. Only sorry, that brother Amama Afia Amazi. Also TV
I'm
show like
happy to go Apokota.
uh, also
God them forever got done. Got done.
TV show like this man in channel today. He topic, I believe on your menu. Man TV show. Thank you. Also thank you. Okay, Kenegi. Kenegi
Okay,
so
we
much.
thank you, brother. We are
We
not against you.
thank you. Also you are right. Right from the day. Okay. That the same brother Haneke go say the right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okafor say Stephen, thank you for the deleting it. Okay, thank you so much. Mazi, go ahead. Go ahead. We
Yeah.
move.
Now we are going on second article. Mazombolan, where I am going for what I'm going to present to Biafran for right now, honestly, I never knew another convention in this world that their job is to deal with a group that was decammed from a government that was declared officially, and how they are going to do. This group was, they call it Vienna Convention of States in respect of treaties, 1978. Kandenka wrote the Hakanakwanimon wrote today. So look at, I want to tell you what long process I went to before I can be able to, because I was on something, seeing their name once. Before I can be able to get them, listen to what I type. After declaration of independence for a new country, the government of the new country, do they have authority to dissolve the bridge organization to move in the new country government under international law? Kanjuro say, our governments, do they have right to dissolve any organization that claiming fighting for Biafra, or also to ban them, that as of now, they are no longer in existence in what we are doing? Listen to this. This one is very long, but I will allow you to play. When it stop playing, that is when I will start afresh, play it for second time, paragraph by paragraph, then we will explain it minute by minute for able to understand what we have here to do. This is another impact. This is not charter. This is not a United Nations charter. This is not Geneva Convention. This is not Montevideo Convention. This is another outright convention had in 1978, presented their own documents about a new country or any group who want to fight against the new country. Listen. Now here, the case starts. Now here, the Ewotroge Nkere, na Elias, na Godabri, Ewotraheba Abo Hasu Nihu on this document. Those no way have. Now they are just 419 deceiving people, collecting money from people for nothing. That's what they are presenting. The picture they are snapping hold no ground at all. Listen to this. You know what I
Mazi, please, 1 minute. Biafrans, you see, this thing Mazi Chino name here, okay? How will you love it How do you think it will look like when he is doing it, and you will be part of it by seeing it boldly on the screen, reading it with him, just like Mazi Simon Ekpa was doing during the time on the exposition. So please, this is a call, please, Biafrans. This is a genuine Biafrans. This is a call for how do I put it now so that people will not misunderstand it? It's a call to let us come together.
To support the platform, I am openly saying it. I am not hiding myself for now because of where I am.
Let us come together and bring
to
this
build this platform.
Bring this platform, build this platform to that level where you will enjoy this thing more. Like I can hear so many people saying thank you. That means you are grateful. You are thankful that someone is doing this type of thing. Can we upgrade this platform so that we can enjoy it even more? I don't know if you get me. So please, Mazichino, continue.
Yeah, let us go direct. After declaration of independence for a new country, the new government of the new country, do they have right, the authority to dissolve the bridge organization to move into a new country government under international law? Listen, I will say it. Listen to this.
Yes, under international law and the principles of state sovereignty, the government of a newly independent country generally has the authority to dissolve or take control of organizations that were part of the previous state's administrative structure. This is a fundamental aspect of the new state's right to govern itself.
Thank you. Asatina, I hope you had this English very well. I hope I am not only the one. Listen to this English. I will just read this article. I will allow you to explain. Just listen as I read it openly. Yes, under international law and the principle of a state sovereignty, the government of a newly independent country generally has the authority to dissolve or take control of any organization that was part of the previous state administrative structure. This is a fundamental aspect of the new state's right to govern itself. I hope you heard me clearly.
Why not? Why not?
So please, can you help us to do justice before I will come in?
Yes, my brother. Honestly, the English are the Panubogosu. Oh, I'm going to explain very, very well. Very, very well. And like our Dr. Ngozi Orabenze, the DPM, rightfully did. What she did was, in fact, let me tell you the truth. Dr. Ngozi Orabenze is also doing research, just like you are doing. He tell you the truth. On that page, you know. On that
She's
page,
not the one to come and explain those. That is why I took it upon myself to also bring it out in notice.
Yes,
so people will understand what he's doing.
So, what this thing actually meant is this. Immediately, USB, that 40 states, immediately we declare that our state, USB, our nation, USB, giving Biafra a name, being in a government, we are ready to govern ourselves. Every other group, name it, Sinahana to Biafra, just all of them collapsed. And they collapsed into that nation. They declare, because that's the only official one. As long as this freedom, Biafra freedom, is concerned, the only recognized one now is this government of USB. So every other group, every other thing talking about freedom of Biafra have collapsed into USB. Automatically, waiting for Ngozi Orabenze to dissolve it. Automatically. So, Mazichino.
Thank you so much. You made it, and in fact, you were trying to acquire into direct, no bending. Eba has said yes. Under international law, the principle of a state sovereignty, the new government of a newly independent declared country. Look at where they put this word. A government of a newly declared independent country. Osiri na Baha Buruburu generally has the authority to dissolve or take control of organizations that were part of previous movement. With Bridge, are they not the place we are? We move to declare Biafra independent state. That is where we are. We are with this Ogenkere, Shomo Okoma. We are with all these people you are seeing today in the CRC. We are with them together as old parts, as a previous state under de facto administrative to go and declare Biafra. Now, under this international law, look at how they address it. The government of a newly independent country, as generally has the authority to dissolve or take control of organizations that were part of the previous state administrative structure. Look, they call it what? Structure. When we further go on, you may understand it clearly. If you never by now. And second, about their fundamental aspect of the new state right to govern itself. Now listen. Here a breakdown of the key consents. The quantity. Don't panic. Now, this Vienna Convention, this one will finish everything. You don't even spell anybody. This one called by name. Let me use a small English. This one, they call it by name. They talk to say in a group, in a structure, an organization, what in a bridge be the name. Now all of them has collapsed. If you reach to my platform, what I use on my title is IPOB, MASOB, Bridge, and any other group. Come and listen that you are no longer in existence from 29th of November 2024, that Biafra was fully re-declared again as a new country.
Mazi,
that is how I type it.
Mazi, 1 minute. We have a success here. I don't know if it's she or he. Success, the mic is open for you to speak to Biafra.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
My name is Success, watching from Asia.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Regarding the matters at hand, I thank you all. You know,
you say.
USB, oh, our last bus stop.
Yes.
Because we keep guiding and protecting them. Our mother, madam, because you are busy.
You say.
Government as a whole and never hold.
You say.
Then regarding to all amaka onye nọkịta na-amabere no USB for the final bus stop. Imana onye anwa must be a fool. Only need step is na express don't want much because almost everybody everybody onwere onye bụ ụmụaka ndị karịrị na confuse mmadụ ndị karịrị na confuse mmadụ Chineke ewugoro somebody dia were open odi anya on the how men on ground on that carry na confuse people but Chineke ewugoro somebody from there mepekwo people eyes everybody afọ ihe niile na-aga no so nkata niile ha na-akpa against USB isi aka ga-eji were pụọ you know so I need more of you guys because on our social media can with the update about our USB. Mostly ndị nga na-afụ ndị agbata eke ndị Madam Isiọcha nke mmadụ na-esechụrụ ọsọ na France with nke ma afa nke ọzọ ahụ na-agba ọnụ kpatakpata ka nwaanyị. So all of them eju social media but otu ahụ unu na-apụta kịta now voice unu ga na-suppress their voice because by then also kene na TV ka nna adị na-afụwa then you know. But otu ahụ unu na-apụta kịta na ifo otu mepere social media na mfụ ndị nọ for USB ọ na-enye m joy ịghọtago kịta na-epụta before you na school 1 or 2 ifu ndị na-ekwu maka USB but before ọ na-abụ ndụ wayo ahụ ihe juru social media ọ dịka gasị na USB enwere people na-ekwu ha dị ya na social media but kịta na unu pụtara na I'm trying to encourage you people ọrụ unu na-arụ amaka. I'm very happy just click here my this thing now ọ bụrụ unu maka m nwetara the first. I think this is the first time na join una program, you understand? So I really appreciate you guys for a good work. On when I bought my bro USB ebe a ka anyị nọ to Biafra abịa udo dịrị unu.
Ndewo. Biko my brother ya mi subscribe ubene ri Biafran TV. Ya mi subscribe ubene biko kawa ho ki subscribe o. Gi subscribe kwa na Humble Lion
Yeah,
TV.
I will do that just now.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mazi Igweze Agụ.
Ọnụ ka libia.
1 minute agụ ka asa kwuchapụ ihe ọ chọrọ ikwu nọ. Asa gba.
Just a statement. Mazi Chino, Biko, can you pin your this thing because some people both for the high type here, you might work at this your here all capital in the beginning. So can you just post it?
I will post it now to Humble Lion platform.
So that once you click on that, it will take you direct to his page. Then you subscribe there, please. This thing.
Humble Lion can do that now. Humble Lion can do it.
Humble Lion, highlight here like this.
Answer, but also you get here. On the show you here. Read Biafran TV. On the show you here.
Or the highlighted with blue. That's the only one that will take you direct.
Yes. On the show you here.
Because it's in my other phone here. I don't know if I can see it.
On the show you here. Just that on your hand need to get art. But on the show you here blue. On the show you full here. On the show you.
Okay, so please, Biafra, something in a watch click on that link. It will take you direct to Mazi Chino's page. Why I said so is that this thing, over the page in here, everyone a teacher at his own convenient time. Just once this week. But don't when so many teachings, so many Monday, Tuesday to Friday, and today is Saturday. So if you click on that link or take you direct to his page where you will be click on the notification so that you will be getting all the notification whenever he comes online. He wanted this information and then pass it on to other people. All what they say evangelism that are very viral. As in Ndewo.
Ndewo.
ụmụnde eziokwu ekere m unu real man mụ na real man nọ na ama m real man na bata mana mụ adịghị ekwekwe okwu m na-afụ ihe ọ na-eme since o bidoro mụ na ya na-anọ bata ọma amakwa bata ọtị ekwe nọmba ya onwe ike ọbụna time ndụ busy but m na-afụ real man afọ m ihe ọ na-eme
ndewo na ụmụnne ndewo m Chukwu gozie unu
Humble Lion efolo ọ dịkọta alaha ụla mgbagha anaghị na egosi dị otu agosi dị ịghọta as far as social media concern amachara m everybody ndị eziokwu ama m ndị eziokwu nne agbachara ya ka mmazi ebe ya si abịa mgbe anaghị onye adịrọ mma ma anụ ya adịrọ mma ọ bụrụ otu a sikwa gị ka ọ dị o
Ndewo.
mgbe
Ndewo
anaghị na
maazị.
onye adịrọ mma onye agha adịrọ mma efu oriri ma ịmakwa ihe o wetara ihe o wetaziri bụ ihe karịrị onye na-egwu ogwu
Nna dozie.
okay so ihe ọ na-eweta bụ ihe dị above ịghọta ihe dị above ka ọ na-eweta ya ada ya nwa ọ na-eme anyị a na-aghọta many things onye nwa o mepekwara m anya sometimes o mepere m anya ọfụma na-afụ some things na-afụ yes na-afụ ya fugodi ya yes na agba ya atọch si yes read TV na ọnọdụ ya so ndị bụzi ndị ara ka ha gbagharịwakwa mana asị na onye ga-emewu ihe adị egwu ogo ogwu ka o si nwayọ na-eme na-akọtụsị bụ ihe ahụ ịghọta na-akọtụsị bụ ihe ọ na-adị ụtọ m na-eso ya ọnọgodi ọnọfụma a ga-ama ha ga-emeli ya so gaa bụgodi kịta ka na-abata so sikwa ka m gba tọch
Ndewo. Maazị, enwere onye anyị nwere ihe a okwu dere Nnadozie, you can go ahead.
Maazị Humble, ana m ekene unu niile.
Ndewo.
Ana m asị na nke unu jika taa my first time ịbata na program a.
Yes. Afro mgbe ị na-ajụ the handle Biafran TV and I believe
yeah, I subscribe ọla m ya. So ihe nchọrọ ikwu na ahụ na anyị niile nọchakwa anyị niile otu m nọ ya ka m ji onwe m ma example anọ m Naijiria mana ebe a m nọ m na-arụkwa ọrụ m na-echekwa maka ndị be anyị ọ na-ewutekwe m too much na-afụkwa ihe na-emekwe n'obodo na-afụ na achịa matrix ndị Igbo ọ na-ewutekwe m too much mana ihe m na-ekwuwu anyị agadi ada mba and o nwere ihe mege na social media now o nwere some certain people ha ga-ebi Igbo names ha bata na social media ha hide in the name of that name na-eji commit nuisance mana in reality ndị niile ahụ dị ndị Igbo ọ ndị agha kwụcha n'ụgwọ ma ndị ka ha yachara ha pụta na social media atakwa ndị Igbo mana ihe m na-ekwu ka nwụ na ha si abịagakwa ọkakwa mma na ndị mba anyị bilitekwara ọtọ anyị azakwanye aha ha nọrọkwa na nke ha na-emekwa ha atak bikos anyị gbajikwe nkịtị ndị ya na-aba anyị ma ọ dịka ndị Igbo onwe ọnụ na-ekwuchatara ndị Igbo so ndụmọdụ ọzọ m na-achọkwa ihe unu niile wụ jishi n'ike na ihe unu na-eme jishi n'ike maazị Real Biafran TV tọpik gị a nna ọkwa bọmbụ na-ebupụta ya I'm telling you na-ebupụta ya sometimes nna nọkwa like this na-echekwa the same topic ahụ ana m abakwa na Google mba na phone m na-type many things even this document generate from Finland issue another important ị ga na Google type all the important of how powerful that document is ị mara na adị aga document ahụ everything amamiota so ihe ogodo number one weapon ha jigodo n'aka and onwedị onye that document ha generated from Finland and I thank God na wudi any African country ka generated that document all from Finland and Finland European country so ihe na-ekwu document ahụ legit document ha jigodo n'aka now and the way forward no there USB onwedị ihe ọzọ mmadụ ga-ekwu today ahụ ya ntị na ụdị USB ịbịakwana n'Europe anọ na m n'Europe almost 5 to 6 years afụbeghị m this country nọ na afụbeghị m their military n'ụzọ before anything army afụbeghị m ya n'ụzọ before afụbeghị m ya n'ụzọ so ihe madam Dr. Ngozi Arabueze na-eme ọ na-emete ọfụma on a matter of at least or follow that international law and rule. Ya wuri gawana onye ji eji mmadụ so ihe na-ekwu ihe nga unu nne ma ọmị anyị nọ na studio a masị Chineke gozie unu niile ihe unu na-eme ihe nna amadị ihe unu na-eme o ọkwa unu na-akachikwa ya obi anyị nwa na onwe anyị na-enweghị na isi na soshal midia ọ unu na-akasị ya obi so ihe na-ekwu jisi n'ike anyị ga na-akwụnyere unu n'azụ na-eso unu na ihe unu na-eme asị m Chineke bụ unu ume ọ bụcha na ihe m chọrọ ikwu dọkụmentị ahụ ha generate the kind of powerful document just Ghana Google type or how powerful that document is. Document ihe niile adịghị amị aka so ihe na-asị Maazị TV jishike Lion amasịghị jishike nwaada anyị amasị unu niile jishike Chineke bụ unu niile ume. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Mazi, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes. Now we are going on how breakdown of the key concepts of this document. Listen.
Here's a breakdown of the key concepts. 1. State succession and sovereignty. When a new state is formed, it assumes the rights and responsibilities of a sovereign entity. This is known as state succession. The new government's authority is not a continuation of the old bridge government, but a new, independent power. This means it has the authority to...
Listen, I want to read it out again. And let me repeat what the voice reads. When a new state is formed, it assumes the rights and the responsibility of a sovereign entity. This is known as a state succession. The new government authority is not a continuation of old bridge government. The new country authority is not a continuation of the old bridge government, but a new independent power. This means it has the authority to dissolve IPOB, autopilot, MASOB, bridge, fallback, CRC, Adandocho, Faceless Unite, Omada Highway, and all of them. They said that the new government has the authority to dissolve the old bridge, that his new power will not continue from the old bridge government, but independent power and the authority of a new state it shall take to prove otherwise of being a stable, a functioning government. Maazị Lion, do you know when I opened this, what shocked me to my bone marrow, but the way they address it, they said when a new state is formed, it assumes the right of responsibility of a sovereign entity. This known as a state secession. The new government authority is not a continuation of the old bridge government, but a new independent power to dissolve every organization, including the old bridge. The government has authority to do it. Follow the answer.
Mazi, biko imana this thing na people may think wogi na aso nke anụma.
I don't know how to show this. I am slowly down.
Exactly, that is the point. When we have this thing now, this gadget is very, very important. Although on a screen here, he is not making anything up. He is not making anything up. Here, all international law, the way able to work there. Because my brother actually
Maazị Chino, Emma Wada ya mgbe ọ na-anali m okwu nchọ ịgwa gị nọ na-ekwucha okwu otu a o ji si na program okwe mana m rịpọtụrụ ya oge m bịa ịkpọchie ma azọkwa m rịpọtụrụ ya ọkwa nya adịghị ege rịpọtụkwa ya ege na Maazị Chinori Biafra, ị na-emekwanị mmadụ onye ọbụla na-anyụ na broadcast ga. Ị na-eme mmadụ ọ na-anyụ kpụọ ebe nji onye ọbụla na-anyụ. Rọva na-anyụlụ gị ototo lọv. Ifọl Jenu Biafra na-anyụ n'ihi ya niile ị na-ekwu na amabekwa o ji ha wee na-anyụ. Ọ kwasọsọ okwu ọnụ. Otu o ji atọ ịma na ya ka our PM mere onye ọbụla na-anyụ. Our leader mere onye ọbụla na-anyụ. Followers ama over. Ndị ife ọma na-adị mma ama over. Ọkụ dị over. So my brother, I really greet you. Respect for your good work. Chepụta bi onye ọbụla anyụba na onye anyụ ọtọ ọbụla isi ya na mụ na onwe m na-anyụkwudo ebe a nọ na obere ife. Ife ọma na-adị anyị mma, ife ọma na-amasị m si n'ike. I love Biafra. Biafra is my home. So my brother, continue. We move. Obi na-atọ m belebele na nke onye ma gị ndị Hausa.
Thank God you don't agree for them. It's no agree for anybody. I saw no agree for anybody.
I don't agree at all. From Biafra, coming in about the line now.
Hey, Mazi, go ahead.
We move. The one love.
We continue. Now, let us play
establish a new legal system. The new government can create a new constitution, laws, and regulations that supersede the old ones.
Let's hold it here. Establish a new legal system. Establish a new legal system. Also, this means that the new government of a new that was officially declared has authority to establish a new legal system. The new government can create a new constitution, laws, and the regulation to suspend the old ones. Who are these old ones that Biafra government of United of Biafra has power to suspend? Masob, number one, is no longer in existence. IPOB, K1 Nigeria, is no longer in existence. The only IPOB in existence is indigenous people of Biafra that made up of United of Biafra as a new government, as a new country that was officially declared on November 29, 2024. It also have power to suspend in up. They told you here in the up. The new government authority is not a continuation of the old region government. Over 75 cabinet members are in bridge. Now, when a country is being declared, you need only 25 out of 75 that was a cabinet member. Now, ask yourself, how many remain that are sabo today? Because of they could not be able to occupy a position anymore because some of them colluded with the occupier, those Nigerian government, to destroy what we are doing for us to not have a new country. Like the way the Red Finland people refused the declaration of Finland in 1971, and the Red said no. We don't want declaration. We want to remain under Russia. And the white said, yes, we are a new country. We must stand. We must defend it. That is what you and I are doing right now under the government. Ogenkere, IPOB must solve any group who refuses to submit his loyalty under this government are like the Red Finland people who refused declaration of Finland in 1967 to 1918 when Finland get their recognition from Russia and Soviet Union before Soviet Union was dissolved. These are countries. Do you know that even common France supported America when they were fighting war to be a country, to move out from colonial power, Britain? France was the one giving them aid. France was the one supporting, giving them weapon for them to defend, giving Martin Luther King a weapon to defend America and the gullibles are hanging around, messing up themselves with the name of they are destroying Biafra. No, they are destroying themselves. When we further go down to this particular convention, remember, I make it clearly, this convention I am reading is not from Montevideo Convention anymore. It's not from Geneva Convention. It's not from UN Charter. They call this one, type on your phone, FINNE Convention. Just type it. You will find out where I got what I'm reading. We never know there is a 4 body that are supporting. I thought it's only 3 until 4 days ago when I was searching something, listening to something online on how Bangladesh educate their people, and they mentioned Vienna Convention. I said, what I did, I rewind it back. I used my phone to record the voice and go back. I started typing and now start seeing another different body, a constitutional law from the same America. Again, in 1978, who made their convention and they approved how Ogenkere, all this Achekota Ekwono group in Biafra movement today refuse declaration, how they will be treated and how the government has right to divorce, as in, let me borrow a word from our Biafra Exodus. He said all the enemies are heading to Red Sea. All the group are heading to Red Sea because a new country has declared with a workable government. Let us continue to explain more on this. Now, listen to this. Listen. The new government can create a new constitution, laws, and regulation that suspended the old ones. Biafra constitution suspended that we are not in a group agitation anymore. We are no longer in agitation. We are no longer in the protest, but we are in the era of diplomatic and the political acts under international laws to make sure that they see us. Today, when I was starting my program in the morning, I give you a document proving how Nigeria is an Islamic country. And they said only some few countries are not Islamic. Out of 57 countries made up of Africa, 27 are Islamic countries. Nigeria is in number 12 as though that Islamic country. And the country, and now ask the question again, what of the countries that are not recognized under UN, are they also there? They said yes. But look at it, a country like Somaliland from Africa, they said that this country right now are becoming a peaceful country, seeking for diplomatic recognition, but they have to go for official declaration that if they can do that with the peace they are keeping, they are going to go to international law. A country in Africa, there is a 3 countries in Africa today, they are a country, but they don't have recognition on international law. They are using their currency, they have their police, they have their military. Why your own will be after declaration, you fall back. You stop using your currency, you don't have a government, you don't have a military, you don't have a police, and you want to go and seek for recognition. You are a scammer, you are a criminal, you are a betrayer, you are second Judas in our time. But the Biafran people, we will deal with you the way they did to Ifadula family, because there is no Ifadula family in Igbo land or in Biafra land today. That is why I said all the enemies are heading to Red Sea, according to our brother Exodus, using that kind of word. Now let us continue what we are doing so you may understand the importance of your government and the kind of declaration. And now that you have declared the job and the work that the government has to do, not by power, not by church or show. That is why you see the government, they are not talking too much. But the government is talking a do. That is the government you have. What is the due time for the government to come and present one patent issue to you? When they present it, they even touch the national law on it and told you this is what they are doing, then you may understand. It's no longer a time to snap a picture. We can never become Nigeria government that the dead man ruled for 8 years with a picture, where one stupid man asked them, this is a president in a photo, okay, you are Congress. in Washington, D.C. In a photo, is it the Biafran people you have to gather? Or instead of you and your so-called Elias, a criminal like you, who look at your small head, is Ibu, where man only head name is Ibu Eba, can you zo Eba Tego of Hamoju Ebe America? Or where we name everyone to $10,000. Why they know that they are not living anywhere? What is simply in what language you wanna mad nejebe dibia? See a natural call body okay, we will mad dibia we are eager upon moko, manambuko mado or Branyan, the Quanisim or dear Quanisim. Oi hanka ene mogen kere poppy sa oi helayas na buda bring in America, whether you like it or not. My fellow Biafrans, what we are doing is that place what Odia said, what you don't know is bigger than you until you know it. The governments are trying on anything possible to make it on a platter of gold for you to understand their template. We go 247. The template of United States of Biafra was now found in Montevideo Convention, Geneva Convention, UN Charter, and this Vienna Convention 1978, you go 247. That is where the template is. It's no longer a template of do as you like, what you think is what you will do. No, because we must meet the standard of international community. We must meet all the criteria. And now that we have overmet those criteria, we are seeking for international recognition. As we move, we must know something today. Now let's go on another article. Listen.
Organized government bodies. It has the right to restructure, dissolve, or create new ministries, agencies, and public organizations to serve the new state's needs and political goals.
For here, after explaining here, I will stop for Asatina to, or some people in the building to put their voice. They said, recognition government body. It has the right to recruit, dissolve, or create a new ministers and the public organization to serve the new state need a political goals. What is this lady name? A politician. Toshi. They said that the government has right to restructure, dissolve umu okoko, umu itim pataka, ndi achoke wante Biafra. Never see dissolve her. Then they have the power also to create a new ministers, alliances, that they will serve the purpose of the government. If there is any those organizations like Masoba, IPOB, who has those, they are genuine. The government has right to bring them if they have something to offer, because the government is a government of every constitution, everybody, every organization that was dissolved to be under a new government. After you have had all this, what are you still waiting? In a chogen kere, kokeli, his realani, that is why we are waiting. I must say that the time we are into is not that kind of a time. It's a time of those who know what is called politics. Being political, diplomatic, legal. And they said when we go further, you will hear that the name so-called bridge, how international law, because under international law, a name bridge was very open because it can use the name bridge for anything. That is why for here they call it a structure that is into transition to the end or to accomplish a mission. After declaration, that is where bridge end up and it is dissolved. And it's headed today from this Vienna Convention 1978 that the government has the authority to dissolve every organization, to recruit new members, to work, because I now saw Igbo ministers. The here they get in the four however so Rubaniano. No guy will go 247 came na team reggae when we are na kuzuri social media or tell about any position of rapua now key social media. My people on the platform, please, we have the time for you to submit your own submission, because now we need everybody's common opinion for us to move to where we are going. Thank you so much.
Humble, thank you. Okay, sorry. Humble, speaker.
Answer.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you try to make it submit na
Yeah, it was like it was like I take a mic without you
no, go
touching
ahead.
it.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, so Chino, thank you again for the second section. Honestly, I don't think I will talk much this time around because everything being said is well understood. Everything they clear like something written on a white slate. So now, but the key points is what I'm going to touch, so that I will let my brothers and sisters to talk. The key points here, dear friends, Odogo anya that, like Mazichino said here, I will keep quoting Mazichino because I am 50 seconds in this program now. Ononoria, not from his mouth, but I go ya from eba follow internationally. International body, come and listen. Are you following the international law? Is the point, is the question. International, they're not listening. Are you following the international law? Now, listen to everything Mazichino did here now. Read here. Or wherever for like Mazichino said, the template now and they follow now, a template of international law, which is absolutely 1000% right. If he said that, 1000% right. Never name whenever no international laws no woto. No tinye no kwesịrị ime woto na you understand? To tell you that those things Mazi Simon Ekpa said, that until we redeclare, everything we are doing will noise.
It's making sense.
It keeps making, honestly, that thing keep drawing my attention. Keep drawing my attention to that place. You want to go? So now, the template now, if I can focus on meeting all the criteria of international law, which I thank Chukwokika Abiyama that our lady, Tongozi Orabeze, is not missing any stone. It's not missing anything at all from there. Anyayano on the ball, doing the needful and getting everything right there. Then I consequently unu ga-abịa gụpụtara ya ebe unu nọ nke ahụ. Unu ga-abịa gụpụtara ya ebe unu nọ nke ahụ. You understand? So that is that one. Then ụmụnne, another one now is this. Gwanụ m ihe mere oge nkere ga-eji nọrọ na that side ahụ a gwara unu red group during the time of Finland. Okay, Finland na-achọ their freedom, their independence. Oh, how were white and the red? Now ask yourself, gịnị mere oge nkere ga-eji nọrọ na red ahụ? Having started with Obata Obie, Osi Onokata bịa join ya this time around. He started with Obata Obie, but now this time around, o choose to stay on the path of red group. Maybe in the Finland during that time. Why? If not that, all the go bought over.
Yes.
Now sound is can the zoo. When you also all the go bought over. That is the only thing. Mere date his most worry, his most concern. They declare Biafra on the 24th. Yes, not a second. What is in that date? What is attached there? The main thing, declare. Yes, I declare. What is the name? USB. Then let's move forward with USB. Now, let me just bring down that thing on the layman terms. Now, and I later explained that USB after a declare immediately a declare USB on the 29th. Every other thing talking about group, talking about Biafra freedom have collapsed. Now let me drop collapse. ihe a na-adịka in layman's term ihe a na-adịka nga mmadụ family gara ịchụ iyi, right? Ha agaga onye ọbụla were kanụ nke ya bọket nke ya gaa na mmiri chutecha mmiri, they now come back home were mmiri ahụ onye niile kutere ga empty everything into a one drum, empty mmiri ahụ niile into a drum. Mmiri niile ahụ onye ahụ wetere empty ya into the drum, onye ọ na-atọwazi empty bucket by the side, mmiri niile ahụ nọzi n'ime drum. Now that drum represents USB. That drum represents USB. Bucket niile ahụ onye ọbụla jiga chute mmiri ahụ nwoke, all these groups everywhere. Once alọtara bịa winye mmiri ahụ na drum, they have emptied everything into that drum. Now they are empty, very empty. So oge nkere since 29th of November, eri declare Biafra. Oge nkere everywhere, all of them, they are now empty. All of them are empty. All of them are empty. See them as empty vessels making noise. That's what they represent now. They are very empty. They don't have anything. Okay, enwe document now go no give me the congressman. With what document? Very empty. I don't know. Honestly.
You followed me yesterday when we asked about can a group that they come from a new government form a group, claim that they use lobby to use lobby to see congressmen for the government of a country. Of course, no, not possible.
Not possible.
Our people.
So, this is just to break it down, bring it so down to a layman's understanding. All of them have emptied everything into USB. USB was in the Galabas. All how I want the Jideji. Call it anything.
They have right to recruit. They have right to recruit ministers to work in the favor of the new country, to establish all aspects of the new country.
Exactly. And Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is exercising that power
right
very, very well.
Yes.
Unuchete one time, a man called, called, about, I don't know what's on Nigeria. I don't know what led to that statement, but you heard the man saying that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, who is in charge, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze said that she is in charge. Yes, yeah, no, you are not in charge. Obatobie is in charge. Now, Okoko Amaho that now. When Obatobie, by default, can I really use a surrogate, because that surrogate they can in the madanya because of Ndikwe and Ndekwe. No, surrogate or any surrogate. But we all believe that Obatobie Ngozi Orabeze, COS, Chief of Staff. So by default, Obatobie PM Monoya, COS, automatically take every charge of everything.
She taking charge after Mazin Nandi Kano. In the of IPOB.
Exactly. So I don't even want to go to that part of surrogates. Have to go to surrogate because if we rubbish. Leaving it at COS. Oh, Mazin Namdi Kalu gave her COS, which everybody about it and welcomed it. Now, COS automatically, we are the in charge fully. Now, fully. As in, Simon Ekpa game, or Yawa game. If Mazi Simon Ekpa have the right to recruit and to dissolve, all Yawa can COS game.
Obatobie cry very fast. I never we never even declare Obatobie start recruiting by
exactly.
four-man committee.
Four-man committee. Yes.
We never even declare.
That all those steps mere n'ihu ọbata obi, not n'azụ ya. All those steps o tekichere ya n'ihu ọbata obi. By forming that foreman, jụọ na onwe unu, that foreman kemgbe ha ga-ebidozi rụwa ọrụ. Kemgbe ha ga-ebidoziri ọrụ.
That foreman now, that foreman now get recruit. Kem ha ga-arụba ọrụ.
Sorry, my dear brother, it's true. The question came to your former because for them to recruit. Then I get recruit. That had to recruit. Came the head war, if not for the USB after the declaration. A bidoro war was so I said I will not talk too much, but they were putting a mic. I got talk to too much.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully, if there's another person, let's give that person mic before I will go on. Only when a house when you're let that person go on. Okay, you can continue. Asset control over public assets and the institutions. By who? By new government.
Don't control over public assets and institutions. This includes public property, infrastructure, and all organizations that were part of the previous government's apparatus.
You hear that? That the new government, with what they can be able to do, this including public property, infrastructure, and all organization, and they said here, all organization that was part of the previous government apparatus. Ya bụ n'okwu Igbo, ndị niile na grupu niile so na-agbagharị ala n'okwu nwere onwe a ka ọ bụ na enwetara Biafra. Na ha ncha niile nozi under the government. They said here n'okwu oyibo, and all organizations that we are part of the previous government. Ndị na-asị anyị wee jee, ndị nọ under bridge, under cabinet wee jee we declare Biafra. Now declaration na hancha niile buzi property nke United States of Biafra government. Na hancha niile buzi. Na ha buzi on their own. They are not even on their own anymore. Now all of them has become all the organization. They said all the organization. My happiness is that in this convention, in the write-up, they use a common word that every man can easily understand. Here. Even Geneva Convention can cast so go Igbo. Nka na nyego Igbo ngo na kwege ngota at a spot. Listen to this.
2. The nature of bridge organizations. The term.
Listen to 2. The nature of the bridge organizations. 2. The nature of the bridge BRIG organizations. Can you go here? Listen, can you hear
Bridge organization is not a formal legal term under international law. It seems to refer to an administrative or transitional body left over from the pre-independence era. Regardless of what it's called, if it was a part of the former government's administrative structure, it is subject to the authority of the new, sovereign government.
Asatina, are you here? Listen, my people. The nature of bridge organizations. Let me give you from where I am reading. I am not making anything up. Oh God, look at it here. I will use a laptop. Oh, I don't know. Go see you now. Fear na goes bozibo. Ina fit na iso na agru no onwe gi. Fu na onwe nke m na forge ya forge. Na yen na mebu nru ebe ha so kpokpo ibe otu omi ala. Ka gi nwa ike ka yin ike ịghọtie. The nature of bridge organizations. The term bridge organization is not a formal legal term under international law. That is why when it's come to a new country, that's why about fight for us to go and declare United States of Biafra government for us to become a legal country. It seems to refer to administrative or transition body. Transition body left over from the pre-independent era. That is where they got this word called bridge. There is people that has formed country use bridge. Immediately they declare their independence. What happened? They call it what? Administrative or transition body. Transition. That is why we are in there when we went to Finland in the first place. Going to Finland the second time, we are still under the bridge as a transition. Where are we transition to? We are moving moto na Waneje Keje declare United States of Biafra. All ihe moto, ihe ji wee baa plane, banye moto, sama banye ụgbọ mmiri, wee ruo Finland. Ihe a ka a na-akpọ gịnị? Transition. Ha mere transition from bridge to enter into United States of Biafra. Immediately Biafra was declared. The point of going to Finland on the transition on aeroplane or moto iji wee ji ya, ka iji ụgbọ mmiri wee gị ya, ka iji ụgbọelu wee gị ya, ihe ọ pụtara bụ na ị nọ na-ega n'iru na transition to iji mee gịnị ka ejeri ya declare United States of Biafra as a new country. A bridge. I want here to sink into all of us very well. So you can use it to ask Sonny Aparawa. Okay, Gracia Makajere. Obviously, BRIGD or Okuhania or Oboid, but mean nothing. Under international law, it means nothing. The term bridge organization is not a formal legal term under international law. It seems to refer to administrative or transition body left over from the pre-independent era. Regardless of what it's called, hey, this also again. A baker, the all this why I went there that powerful. This is even them man. Regardless of what it's called, if it was a part of the formal government administrative structure, if it was the part of the formal government administrative structure, do you recall that word? A structure that will transit us to declare, that's what I'm told, gather all of us under bridge for us to move as one body. Anybody who are made up of the 75 cabinet member under bridge, there are those that said if it was part of the formal government administrative structure, it is a subject to authority of the new sovereign government. Everything about bridge, everything about any structure. They said, well, it is a subject to the authority. Naga, they are property, they are subject of the authority of the new sovereign government. They even said new government government of a new country. After you have had this, the nature of bridge organization, how many words do they use? Administrative or a transition body left over from pre-independent era. Or say, regardless of what it's called, no matter how for this group, you have to say, Mahosona, ndi nke sobu wee na government in exile under bridge. Mahabu ndị ọfụọ ma ọ bụ na ha eso ma ọ bụ ndị nke IPOB ma ọ bụ ndị nke Masol ma nke ọbụla faya bụrụ ma ọ bụ ndị nke highway anọ wee na-afụ onye a na-eclaim na ndị nke accountability ndị nke Livingstone. All of them are structured, and asking that all of them they are subject to the authority of the new sovereign government. Every group died on November 29, 2024. No longer any group except the sovereign state, the sovereign authority of a new government, which happens to be United States of Biafra government. Nothing like bridge anymore. Are you not hearing it? They say that word bridge, the Enwetria from left over from pre-independent era, when people gathered and used it to declare their own, they left it. They say they left it from over, left over.
You know, my brother, even IPOP as an organization, not as a people. Now, IPOP as an organization is not even yeah, they emptied themselves, whatever thing they have, into USB. And all of them. You got to go, oh, yeah, times that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, when he comes out, this is where he will be. Because all those organizations have emptied whatever thing they have into USB. Mazin, sorry for distracting.
No, I have called your name before. Look at it, also here. The term bridge organization is not ụmụnne na-ega akparịla nwoke. Lekwa ihe m na-agụrụ na ebe a. Lekwa ihe m na-agụ. Lekwa ebe m si enweta ya. Lekwa ka let's throw ya up. Let's throw ya down. And I am not forming anything. I just start researching for me to know my rights. Even my government in them, they are now finding out everything they are doing is right. Let me finish this place so Associate I can say something. The terms bridge organization is not a formal legal terms under international law. It seems to refer to an administrative or a transition body left over from the pre-independence era. Regardless of what it's called, if it was a part of the formal government administrative structure, do you see that when we are in bridge, the other international community, they know that this is a structure. That is why nobody give us recognition then. Because if you check what Obatobie did when we are in de facto and the structure of bridge, if it is normal thing that the world recognize on international law, we don't need to go and declare, and we could have get recognition then. But a country cannot give a structure recognition. A state, UN member cannot give a structure a recognition. Now refer you to Afghanistan. Afghanistan was a country. After they chased America, they declared Afghanistan as a country. What happened? They keep on working until 2025 February, when Russia give them recognition as a member of UN. Look at it, how it happens. How do you think that this your own will be different from other countries? And you think that the world are not seeing? Please do not withdraw the suit against the government. Let us go to Washington, D.C. I said it's an opportunity to expose the evil in front of the international laws. So they will know that a country was declared. There is a people who left the government, who betrayed and who want to act like the Red Finland people, who want to act like the Northern American people, who refuse their independence, and North and South. They fight a cold, brutal war in America, where OBS or all of them are today enjoying burger and talking trash in social media. We are watching one by one and keep us up. Because so if they said it doesn't matter the name it's called, the question called, then hear them babu, no guys submit it to the authority of the new sovereign state government. All of them will submit. Now this Article 2, the nature of bridge organization, the terms bridge organization is not a formal legal terms under international law. It seems like to refer to administrative or a transition body left over from pre-era independence era. Regardless of what it's called, if it was part of the former government administrative structure, when we are in bridge, we are in a structure. We are in a transition. We are in administrative. It is a subject to the authority of the new sovereign government. Please, if anybody wants to ship in something, may he or her take the mic, please.
Mazi, I believe Sonia Barawa can come across this program. I will be very grateful. Because
that is why people need to share the program, both on S handle.
That guy is that
is why you need to share. I don't care about my page. That is who I am, because I am only want the truth to prevail. That is why I will leave my platform, shut it down, be here for this message to go viral. Because I want to be in Biafra land. I know who I am when I was in Biafra land. I want to go back and correct things that I left over there. I know myself. That is why I need this government by all means. to get international recognition so I can go back. Once recognition come, I am going. I don't need to be here. Because now I know my I'm a million word to go through. Before that, because of Kandomo wedding, today. So that is why I am making inquiries of things that will motivate me to know that the government is on the right side. And you can also hear it from here. Let us continue.
3. Practical considerations. While a new government has the legal authority to dissolve or take over these organizations, in practice, it may choose a different path for a variety of reasons.
You hear it, number 3. Why a new government has the legal authority to dissolve or take over those organizations in practical, it may choose a different path for a variety of reasons, because the government choosing the path of having people, choosing people that you call a Tochi, one man, a politician, there is a reason, because the game we are into, those who are politicians is the one who can play the game right now, not with the not like someone like myself on the international stage, because the game is very intelligent, smartness, and you must be well read before you can play the game of international politics. That's what Roberto told you, that we are on top. We are not in the local. And people are dying. People are crying that she's making mouth. She is an international woman, and she must present Biafra on the international level. So, go and have transformer. Before you will lead a freedom fighter, or before you lead the Biafra people, you must be well read. When it comes to money, you have what doing. You must be smart and well outspoken. These are criteria. Pretending to get isi arere, isi opi oromango. Only had the anime. Oh, ya can more brain want to alter 20 some days where would this year? Now, Bataya, na main road express. Now, Koreaka, or they deceive via now, Nadiego. That's why I said a time will come after our recognition. Okay, then the layers we pay for the money. From Biafran people, because his own is out. We know who he is. He will pay dearly. A time will come when all things will happen. For us to continue, my people, I want you to know the new country we are talking about is, when they are referring here, is United States of Biafra. They said a new country was newly declared independence. That is where we belong. The government has right. They said the government has the legal authority to dissolve any group or take over any organization. We will get to where you hear that will shock you. They are right. Now we are on the right of the government, what they can do and what they cannot be able to do. Listen more.
Continuity of services. A new government may choose to keep certain organizations, like those responsible for public utilities, healthcare, or education, to ensure a smooth transition and avoid disruption to essential services.
You hear it? If the government like, the people that is why the government is on the right track. People that was into organization of bridge, they are the people right now working. Do you know that our government have never give extended hand to people from DOS and the IPOB to come into, or people from Autopilot, or people from formal Livingstone, their group? They never give them chance to come in. They still maintain those that on the structure in that organization that we use to go and declare. Anybody they are choosing has been there with Obatobi and Obatobi. They know themselves, despite envy and jealousness that are acquiring them, because you are not the one in charge, so you will not listen. But law will make you to listen by thunder, by force, because law is not a friend of somebody. The law we're talking about is not a law like Nigeria government, who are lawless country. Our country must have law. Here I am. I told you on January, they enact law. If you ever post your number outside social media or even on Facebook, if they track and get you, one day, by me, you charge 6 years without no payment. You also want to talk about one king of this country. So law will change our people by force. The way Korea law changed people of Korea by force. That is what we're going to happen. That's why they told us the government needs an army that will help them to enforce the law on the people of the land and the police. That is why it is very, very important for us to understand where we are. Government must choose to keep certain organizations like those responsible for public movement, healthcare, those that are here with the position of Obatobi that they acquire from the bridge. After the government restructure, those that are going to work with the government, many of them are in there, except those who betray and they put resignation letter because they want to see themselves as God. When they refuse to worship them, they turn back to drop a letter. Go to hell. Without you, the government is moving. All the enemies of Biafra are heading to Red Sea, whether you like it or not. What are you doing by now? Are you still believing in bridging? After you have listened to this, ask yourself, it's not about Ngozi or Abese. It's about a new country government. It's not about Mazen Nandekano. It's not about Mazen Simon Eba. It's about you having a country of your own, not them to have the country, you to have a country of your own, where you can exercise your rights as a human being, not to treat you like as an animal, as an outcast in your own country. That is what it's all about. Listen to this.
International obligations. If the bridge organization was part of a treaty or international agreement, the new country may need to decide whether it wants to be bound by those agreements. The Vienna
Before we go to the Vienna Convention, that is where I got what the document I am reading to you. Vienna Convention. VIENNA. Then Convention. That is where I got this document that I am reading out to you today. Told you that there is a 4, but they have got to into 4. I'm searching if there is a 5. I also support the new country. Listen to this. International obligation. If the bridge organization was part of the international agreement, if the bridge organization was part that lead to follow to declaration, the new country may need to decide whether to leave them or to ban bridge. The government has right to ban bridge. And today the bridge does not have legal right at the one telling us, don't use piece of Mazen Simon, don't use the Biafra national anthem, don't use Biafra coat of arms, don't use the imagine. You know, if you ask yourself, this thing I'm asking, is it true? That is why we are here, to let Biafran people to know the do's and don'ts, to know the original of what we are doing, to know that your government has right. They said the government might decide, the new country government might decide whether to ban those organizations. They might decide to ban the bridge. Why or what's an Alabama? The government has right to ban it, but because the government doesn't want problem, they don't want saga, they don't want noise, they want to maintain peace. That is why the government allow them to be even open mouth to use that name bridge. They said under international law, international obligation, that the new government has right to ban it. The Vienna Convention of Secession of States, respect of the treaties in 1978. Listen to this.
Convention on Succession of States in Respective Treaties, 1978, provides guidance on this. But a newly independent state generally has the option to be a clean slate and choose which treaties to join.
Do you hear that? That the newly government of an independent state has rights, has option to that is to be on a clear plate. That is what the government is doing. They distance themselves from so-called Liberation Army of Ojen to Butozo and the Jermeko. This is how to maintain a clean state, number 1. Then number 2, refuse to enter into agreement with unnecessary people. They choose the way they want it to happen.
My dear brother, that thing there is a newly declared nation. Have the right to be on a clean slate, meaning everything in that slate wiped out.
That
Everything on that
includes it dissolve every organization.
Yes. Oyawa, clean slate means everything for na kwe na the template. Na ga gụkwa anụ na akwụ, ga gụọ na ihe edere ebe edere ya. Ga gụọ na ebe no research. Ịhụ na ndị follow the template of Maazị Simon Ekpa. Ebe a na ọ na-agwa gị, the newly redeclared nation have the right to be or to start on a clean slate.
Template.
Child.
Eh?
Meaning everything on that slate, you have the right to wipe them out and start all over on a clean slate.
Do you know that this including the government here on the right say now anybody on that bridge, we don't want you.
This is exactly what that thing means. Clean slate, meaning that clean, everything wiped out, which Dr. Ngozi Orebeze did not even do it. She is holding the one holdable, then adding her initiatives and that of the law, the international law. You know,
this is from Vienna Convention. Oh, this is I like to put my own. This is a Vienna Convention, 1978. It doesn't say Montevideo Convention, Geneva Convention, United Charter. No, this is
the fourth one.
This is the fourth one.
The fourth one.
I find out.
You go 247. Come and listen. On your template. Come and listen.
Thank you so much. If anybody in the house, okay, let us continue.
Political stability. A new government may keep certain institutions in place to maintain a sense of stability and win public support, especially if the organizations are well regarded.
There's something that is here, like the article that we just finished now. This political stability. A new government may keep a certain institution in place to maintain sense of sensibility and win public support, especially if the organization are well recognized. Now, in the bridge, the US government, they pick people that know what it takes to get a new country, and they are working assiduously under the government. They did not went on to dissolve everything. They did not went on to trash everything out. They keep those that have. That is why when you listen to those on the side of the USBG government, you will understand they are there from day one. Because of their good behavior, because of their good attitude, the government decide to allow them to do what? To use them to get more popular. That is why when you see people today talking about this of Biafra on Earth or everywhere, you will understand that they understand the importance of the new country and the government status quo. There is. Your government is doing a very wonderful job. A government that understands what the people need. A government of the people, by the people. That is what we are going to experience in Biafra land. A government that are not proud, a government that are not arrogant, like Ogenkel and all the CRC, a government that understand that you are a server. You must be obedient to your people for them also to return the obedience to you. You must tell them the truth for them also to tell you the truth. That is the government you have. Listen to this.
In conclusion, a newly independent government's right to govern its own affairs is a cornerstone of international law. This includes the legal authority to dissolve or restructure any organization that was part of the previous government's administrative structure, including any, quote, bridge organizations. The new government has the sovereign power, is the final authority on all matters within its territory.
Thank you so much, my people. This is what I have to let the people know for us to be moving forward. In conclusion, a newly independent government right to govern its own affairs. It's a cornerstone of international law. This including the legal authority to dissolve or restructure any organization that was part of the previous government administrative structure, including any bridge organization, The new government, as the sovereign power, is the final authority on all matters within its territory, within Biafra land, within our border, within you. The government has the final authority. My fellow Biafrans, this is what I have to present to Biafran people on this Saturday, being 20th of September 2025. Keep your fingers across on Saturday next week. We are going to go into the Vienna Convention fully, many articles of it by Saturday. We also present session 1 and session 2 the way we do it now next Saturday on this platform. So, my people, this is what I have to present to Biafran people. And since I came back from work 7 or 8 o'clock, I never sleep till now. This is after 3 where I am. So I think I have to let it here today and allow people to continue to say their mind under this last conclusion. I want to repeat it again before I mute my mic. In conclusion, a new independent government have rights to govern its own affairs is a cornerstone of international law. This including the legal authority to dissolve or restructure any organization that was part of the previous government's administrative structure, including any bridge organization. The government, as the sovereign power, is the final authority on all matters within the new country declared. I mute my mic, so leave to Biafran people to comment before we close.
Mazi, because this last statement he make now, can you let it come out from the horse's mouth? Makande doubting Thomas.
What we'll do now is that I'm going to, because it must play from beginning, so I'm going to allow it to play. Highest it will take us 20 minutes. All we play, I will say a word. So we will leave it. Maybe if I want to put this area and post it out, can I able to do that?
Now, add them man like that, so that anybody that want to cut any part, please, then you may do so. So, Maz, thank you so much. That would be very good.
All right.
Yes, under international law and the principles of state sovereignty, the government of a newly independent country generally has the authority to dissolve or take control of organizations that were part of the previous state's administrative structure. This is a fundamental aspect of the new state's right to govern itself. Here's a breakdown of the key concepts. 1. State succession and sovereignty. When a new state is formed, it assumes the rights and responsibilities of a sovereign entity. This is known as state succession. The new government's authority is not a continuation of the old bridge government, but a new, independent power. This means it has the authority to establish a new legal system. The new government can create a new constitution, laws, and regulations that supersede the old ones. Reorganize government bodies. It has the right to restructure, dissolve, or create new ministries, agencies, and public organizations to serve the new state's needs and political goals. Assert control over public assets and institutions. This includes public property, infrastructure, and all organizations that were part of the previous government's apparatus. 2. The nature of bridge organizations. The term bridge organization is not a formal legal term under international law. It seems to refer to an administrative or transitional body left over from the pre-independence era. Regardless of what it's called, if it was a part of the former government's administrative structure, it is subject to the authority of the new, sovereign government. 3. Practical considerations. While a new government has the legal authority to dissolve or take over these organizations, in practice, it may choose a different path for a variety of reasons. Continuity of services. A new government may choose to keep certain organizations, like those responsible for public utilities, healthcare, or education, to ensure a smooth transition and avoid disruption to essential services. International obligations. If the bridge organization was part of a treaty or international agreement, the new country may need to decide whether it wants to be bound by those agreements. The Vienna Convention on Succession of States in Respective Treaties, 1978, provides guidance on this, but a newly independent state generally has the option to be a clean slate and choose which treaties to join. Political stability. A new government may keep certain institutions in place to maintain a sense of stability and win public support, especially if the organizations are well regarded. In conclusion, a newly independent government's right to govern its own affairs is a cornerstone of international law. This includes the legal authority to dissolve or restructure any organization that was part of the previous government's administrative structure, including any, quote, bridge organizations. The new government, as the sovereign power, is the final authority on all matters within its territory.
Yes, so Latin it has finished. This is what we have to present to the Biafran people. That's all finished. So anybody is free to submit his submission or whatever you have to tell the Biafran people or what you want to explain. Mazambo Lion, thank you so much for giving us your platform for this. Mazambo Lion, are you here?
Yes, Mazi. Yeah,
okay.
Mazi, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. And we actually submit ITI on na something. Umunnem. Asa. Kikuola. Enwere ndị nọ here. I'll see.
Nna ihe ọwa akọwara taa o nwekwara ndị otu anyị nụrụ ihe akọrọ taa gee nke onye ahụ na-agbachiri nkịtị ụmụnne m
ka m ndị nọ na comment section nne m
Maazị, I just want to concentrate in what I'm doing. Ima, can you measure my final submission? Then I will concentrate.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Maazị Chino, I don't know. I can't even thank you enough for your time, knowledge, everything. I name it, everything. One day, imagine today. So many people, brain, I'm going on block. So many doubting Thomas. How go? USB this is holding tight the mandate. I pay for here to tell you that USB is holding tight the mandate. Hey, I say all this propaganda can never ever take that thing away or make USB or the leader or the person superheaded to loosen up a little bit. Knowing fully well that we are on the right track. After reading all of these things, you that is listening, or you that will listen or watch this video later, this program later, can you take a time now and go to your closest and ask yourself, kenye batara iji noro na those groups, why iji kenye batara iji noro ebe ndị ahụ now that you have listened to this information today, this truth today, not from Chino's mouth, but after that, now ask yourself this question in a quiet place without any sentiment. Ask yourself, are you still going to support all those people fighting against this USB redeclared? When you answer this question sincerely, then, only then, Kegama nebatago na freedom. Nebatago into this cause, this noble cause. Other than that, Ika one of those people in the red group.
Finland people. Red Finland citizens.
Red Finland. Oh, how will citizens?
Citizens of Finland now.
Oh,
no. How citizens in Finland? All the culture get are they citizens of Biafra?
But you can carry how no now again.
How red Finland people?
In our own time now, how do you
this is a rebel in our own time.
Rebels.
They are rebels.
Okay, but I got one brigade group. CRC group. No.
Yeah, a group of carbon DK.
Yeah. Anyway, I use opposition. Opposition. Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're all yes.
Opposition. Yes. So after listening to this truth today, are you still going to be on the opposition side, fighting and kicking against USB redeclared? So only thing I want us to take home with this last statement they make here. That's Briggy. That's okay, let me use that Briggy. Let it not be that I missed one, because that's how God wanted it to start. That Briggy have emptied everything into USB. All the groups have emptied whatever thing they think they have into USB. Because
the declaration empty every group into UNESCO. That is the right word. Declaration of Biafra emptied every group into the Biafra government. No more a group anymore.
Yeah, on a normal circumstances, we don't need to dissolve or do anything. They will happily, automatically, not even happy. This, we're not in a place now, everybody, name division among us. Those things automatically, we do that emptiness. You understand?
Yeah.
So Biafrans, because that last statement that gave USB redeclared all the power,
authority, all the authority.
Power. Yes, the authority is on
that
word. That word.
Now, how they to abolish that name called bridge? They have the power to abolish.
Yeah. Exactly. That word our DPM used. You must bow. Yes. What the meaning of that? Everything must bow to USB. Ordinaka Joseph in the Bible. However, the dream until the day all of them later bowed to the younger one. So, Biafrans, please, thank you so much. Let's all of us join hands together to make this happen, to this platform of Real Biafra TV. Obagote to the level of in this thing. Atụpụ nkịta egosi ya ka otu esi ekwu di ya. Yes. Ka anyị ghara ịsị agwa otu onye asị na agwa otu onye hụrụ na eke. So anyị niile gbaka aka na-agụ ya. Ọ na-agụ ya just ihe ọ ga-emezi were mouse na point anyị asoro na-agụrụ ifugo na ya na. So ụmụnne m biko,
if you know how many days don't take him with the voice because it's not the voice they already know from late here.
Exactly. Please, we are begging all of us, the genuine Biafrans, in the here today, Master. Please call on Chino's number to know how you can support the platform. As soon as possible.
Contact Humble Lion. Once they contact, you have contacted me.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So, Mazi Chino, they want them.
So much. Humble Lion. I beg. Mazi Humble Lion in the other room.
Mazi Chukwu gozie gị, asa Chukwu gozie gị, anụ masị onye ọbụla. Ndị comment section now. Eze Nwa Ife, or say, sure, we can. Okay, at least us know what cause. Okay, then Okafor say, please tell LASUBA to go back to evening school. Yobekwa, my brother, you have broke the camel back. Thank you so much. God bless you. Bless you to bless you to Okafor. Also, Auntie Margaret Jagwa. Also, thank you, Mazi Chino. Also, Thank you again. Joseph Mado Geneko. Also, Humble Lion and your group. God bless you too. All of you begging, all of you bringing this man to come out, educate we Biafrans on the declaration, yes, on the declaration of the state backed by convention and power of the new state. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Onyeka say that
I want to support him with a gift card for this
Chai.
for this laptop.
Chai,
Yeah.
thank you. You can do that. Mazi, the gift card, all know by through super chat.
Yes, I'm gonna be live by Biafran time again before fundraising. So he may look for my platform. Or also he can give to Humble Lion.
Follow Gogi. Ndubeze, just try your best. God bless you as you support. God bless you, Ndubeze. The same Ndubeze also.
Maazị Humble, biko ewekwana iwe nna. Maazị Chino, I think this thing will for you. Eze Wife, first of all, thank you so much for the money, the super chat. Thank you very much. See here. Sure, we can. Let us know what it costs. So, Maazị Chino.
Okay.
So, biko nwanne m, ị ga-ama otu ị ga-esi na-ekwulite ihe. Ọ dị very important.
Yes, the laptop or e-pass the ego no need. So onye ka oji ha support o. Onye o mini ya.
Okay. To be one understand. I will talk to I will let two of you know.
Okay, nsogbu adịghị. The same brother say all of the truth. God bless you. Emeka say, Tina, honestly speaking, I need our freedom of Biafra today and tomorrow. Thank you so much. Chukwu gozie unu. Maazị, ana m asị Chukwu oke abịa ma onye nyere gị dị brain na ka ọ continue nye gị ya more and more. Ma asọ ọwụ oge enwe onye ga-ezi ezi anyị ihe a. And marakwa na asị ihe a na-ejezi mmadụ ezile n'ụwa na ọ bụ nwanne ya. Thank you so much. Many lives have changed. Many life, thousands have changed after listening to you. Biko n'ụmụ Biafra, enwe na-anụbere ihe a biko nu, onye na-subscribe bụ na Ri Biafran TV, biko kawa ahụ ka ị subscribe ọrịa, biko ana m ekele unu too much. Si Chukwu gozie unu. Arise Son TV, also God bless you for the supporting. Okay, ọ na-ekele Ndubeze, ọ na-ekele gị. Also, thanks for the support. Thank God bless you too. Thank you so much. Ụmụnne m ise Margaret Jagwa. Ana m asị ụbọchị taa mara unu mma, biko na onye ọbụla pụta for the fundraising today, biko.
Yes, so after you have had all these things, for you to know the government is well, come and support your government.
Yes.
Come and support government, please, my people.
Come and support your government. We
also want to get testimonies. People, this thing will change their life. When you come to fundraising,
let me tell you this. After my morning program before I'm here, two call. My brother, you have changed my life, but I don't want to make it open because I'm ashamed of myself. And say I thank you for being on the comment section. Just continue on the side.
Yes.
So I'm getting calls every day. In 1 week, I have get 7 people put on my phone. Now this you are teaching this document has really changed my life. Even you know that 3 people from Nigeria called me saying now from today. The guy was on my comment section. He was abiding me, allow him. God bless you. After that program, was the same program. What we want is the truth to prevail. Like the thing is that the truth comes at last. But whenever it comes, it stands forever and ever. You cannot change it again.
So thank you very much. Now, so the need to make this platform, Real Biafra TV, to be a partaker of people, at least in this sort of way, making
Yes, this platform. I will
be
enjoy it.
on that platform, be a partaker. He support other platform. Up to that level, more and more testimony will come. So if you love what Biafra, Real Biafra TV is doing, and you love USB government, do this, support this this platform. Because thank you so much, my brother. I'm happy.
Thank you so much, Mas Humble Line. You will live long for us. This platform is where this journey started. This platform is where this movement started. Today, we are getting it better gradually by gradually.
Eze nwife nyekwara anyị ego mmiri again. Onye na anyị ego mmiri si anyị were ṅụọ mmiri. You say na biko na ego ndị ọbụla so thank you. Please let us know what you want. Ọ sị gwa ha ihe ị chọrọ. Eze ife ya wee eze akwara aka agbara ụkwụ n'ala chie. Ọwụ ka dị mkpọwa mmadụ eze amụrụ n'obi. Ihe awụghị eze amụrụ n'obi. Ka awụ eze ife. Eze nwa ife. Eze
Lion, ị na-emekwa mistake ebe a. Ọwụ eze abata n'obi. Eze amụrụ n'obi wụ the indigenous.
Eze amụrụ indigenous. Eze amụrụ n'obi abụọ indigenous.
Yes. Hey, if you go.
Amụrụ n'obi bụ indigenous. Eze pụtara ife bụ indigenous. Mana eze abata bụ ndị nke an indigenous an outside person. Eme na-akpọbata n'obodo. Otu o si eme Tinubu ha jee Naijiria ndị banyere ugbe ha ndị nke ahụ bụ eze abata anya na-akpọrọ ndị ahụ.
Okay. As if amaghị ibezi ya, thank you so much for correcting me. Eze nwa ife Chukwu gozie gị. We love you so much. Yo bịa this Arise Sun TV. Ọ sị Akụebisi, Asatina, and our humble Lion TV. We are doing a great job and God bless we all. He say. My brother, Ndubeze also please any WhatsApp. Oh, Mazi, also the WhatsApp number. Come near, make I give him your number.
You have WhatsApp number?
Yeah, come near your WhatsApp number.
Yeah.
Chukwu goes you so much.
Honestly, I thank you all.
That's our brother. If many people now, but I no na-ekwu na nwere ndị nyuganu. Asa akifana na ndị nyuganu na akifana onyunyu aha na-ekwu ya. All we do onyunyu.
Maazị Chino.
Yeah.
Maazị Humble. Amakwa m ma itinye that number na comment section. Maazị Chino eche m ise nwe ihe obodo ahụ nọ na-eme about it.
Ọ ga-esi nwe na platform nke afọ nke ebe nnọbụ n'ọnụ ka a na-abịa otu o si akpọkarị ya n'ọnụ +9733605137 o nweghị ha ga-eme maka ya mana enweghara nwa tag ya ebe ọrụ permanent abịaghị esi bịa shop na yard.
Also not the completely confused. That is someone anaghị na confused, right? And no thought she did itself. Not to go certified.
I'm completely convicted.
Yeah.
Chere ka m gụọ ya ka ị na-ekwu.
This one now, this
completely convinced.
Not
fully convinced, yes.
Convinced. Yeah, totally, as in totally convinced.
Yes.
Oh no, now testimony. People.
Support ya una support ka o nweta igwe ọkụ so that ihe niile ọ na-agụ ị na-etizi ya ntị ya na-agụ unu na-agụ maazị ọwụ ya ka ọwawo ya
nwa chọrọ ya mwepụta otu na-edebe na asachi na ya wụrụ ọnụ ya na-agụrụ anyị ọ na-aka ya mmanụ because eruo m ebe oru maka oyibi ya ka m na-eje nwa.
Yes. Ka m gwakwa ndị mmadụ biko nụ mụnwa program kem dị iche ajọsụ m n'ọjije one person and ọwụ onye ahụ ka m ji na-aga so onye ọbụla bịara na platform a ọwụ nwaanyị ahụ nọ na France ọya nwa nwee platform a ihe gbasara ya ka a na-ekwu ihe a So kuchu unu
Yes,
then unu doesn't news. Unu agawaje na Biafran TV. Aso wo
Maazị
ya ka
Ọbụlayọ, if ihe anyị na-eme, if this aspect, my happiness bụ na under international law na edekwa covered na ha si na ihe na-eme that you are helping your government to expose those against the government. So you are right on doing it.
Yes.
And it's how social media, they said you are trying to debunk the lies of enemy against the new declared independent government. This is Montevideo Convention, Article 51, Paragraph 8. That is when I say, wow. So
one name today. USB media soldiers.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Always open.
I will leave. I want to go and sleep from 7 o'clock on Patron and like them night work. I never sleep. I'm happiness when I'm off this night. That is why you have morale. Because I cannot sleep very well. Though. Every 3 hours now. I have done research. This is my life. 3 hours is well. So I don't know, but you go carry my no you will on now. Because I'm not see why and I am since all this why. Before you were saying no now that go carry my truck. I able to charge it.
Always, yes. Believe me, always yoku. Oh, Mazi enwere him play in n'abalị believe me, him play in n'abalị gịnụ ya. Otu ajere si, mgbe ahụ ajere si, you people are recruiting men now. You people are recruiting men. Be recruiting, Butus will be killing them.
Yes. And no, I know that's I know. I was listening to it now.
Okay.
I want to remember the comment section. Mala, mbatra. Obola hit the business. Pokwa hini nye mbenchro kamkuo.
Chai, no. Okay, so
thank you so much, Pastor Lion. Elohim protect and bless you, my brother. We must continue to stand on the truth with evidence. Our people.
Anyị ekpechirigo ndị US ekpechirigo Dr. Ngozi ekpechirigo anyị ekpechirigo ebe mgbemgbe ji mara brik akụwasịa na ndị fọbak akụwasịa na mana ha akụwasịa na ebe mgbemgbe ji mara
fọbak on this platform enuzie nke bụzi ebe iwu jiri ndị fọbak
Egman akụwasịa na ebe mgbemgbe ji mara adụ akụwasịa na ịma mmazụ akụwasịa na ịma na ọkụwasịa na anyị ekpechirigo anyị ekpechirigo ndị USB ekpechirigo Dr. Ngozi ekpechirigo anyị ekpechirigo Dr. Ngozi ekpechirigo ndị USB ekpechirigo na mandate ekpechirigo ebe ngwongwo eji mara ndị ụchụ akụwasịwa na fallback akụwasịa na oge nkere akụwasịa na ebe ngwongwo eji mara ịma mmazụ akụwasịa na ndị ụchụ akụwasịa na Egman akụwasịa na ebe ngwongwo eji mara fallback akụwasịa na fallback akụwasịa na oge nkere akụwasịa na anyị ekpechirigo ndị USB nwe mmeri ndị USB nwe mmeri ndị USB nwe mmeri USB forward ever ahead USB power to the people. Anyị ekwechirigo anyị ekwechirigo ndị USB ekwechirigo ebe anyị kwụ ka anyị kwụ no shaking anyị ekwechirigo anyị ekwechirigo ndị USB ekwechirigo ebe anyị kwụ ka anyị kwụ no shaking anyị ekwechirigo anyị ekwechirigo n'ebe anyị kwụ ka anyị kwụ no shaking anyị ekwechirigo Dr. Ngozi ekwechirigo ndị USB ekwechirigo ebe anyị kwụ ka anyị kwụ no shaking ma ọ na-agbaga agbago ma ọ na-agbada agbaga anyị kwụ ya n'azụ ebe anyị kwụ ka anyị kwụ no shaking anyị ekwechirigo anyị ekwechirigo anyị ekwechirigo ebe anyị kwụ ka anyị kwụ no shaking anyị ekwechirigo Dr. Ngozi ekwechirigo ndị USB ekwechirigo ebe anyị kwụ ka anyị kwụ no shaking yes sir no shaking Adatina Ijele nwa
na ndị obi akpọ ụmụ nwanyị kwụ gidigbam anyị si Dr. Ngozi agụ nwanyị ezi nne mara obi ụmụ ya na-ejesi ike egwu atụna gị ndị obi akpọpụ gị n'azụ ọgụnọdụ daalụ nwaanyị ọma na-edu anyị na ịkwụ gị n'azụ no shaking gidigbam daalụ nwa Chineke.
Asachukwu gozie gị. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kindful in the evening time. Thank you so much. Much love, much appreciate, more strength.